Alrighty guys, good morning. Hi, hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Oh. Not start my Facebook stream. There we go. Good morning guys. Hi, happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Unfortunately, I do not know how much more Helldivers we're going to be playing. And it comes down to the fact that it appears there is some sort of fucking weird-ass streamer mode in the game, in which it makes the game much more easy for some individuals. We're going to be talking about that in a second here, guys. Basically, we're going to talk about it through the podcast. It was very disheartening, because I saw two big streamers yesterday. Basically, it amounts to cheating. I don't think the streamers know. I think this is purely something that Arrowhead is doing, probably to make the game look more fun than it actually is, and attract streamers that otherwise would quit playing the game. You guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're so I don't actually believe this is the streamers doing this. I think this is Arrowhead doing this, because I saw it originally on Lyric Stream. And yeah, no shit. I saw it originally on Lyric Stream, but Lyric occasionally plays the game. The problem is there's some streamers that play this game regularly, and are like playing what looks to be, well, it's originally when I was watching Lyric play, he just wasn't getting as many reinforcements as everyone else. So what would happen was he wouldn't get as many bug holes, he wouldn't get as many airdrops. Once again, I don't think this is Lyric's doing. I think this is the game developers doing this, which is pretty absurd considering the things that they've talked about and how they try to be forward. But, and I understand this is borderline a single-player game, but when you're a streamer and it comes down to performance isn't something you can fuck around with. Just like in esports titles, in this case, slaughtering bugs, the difficulty you play at determines essentially your performance in the game. People look at that, they sub to you based on numbers like that. In esports shooters, Overwatch, there is a direct correlation between your performance and the number of subs you make, the amount of money you make. And while it's not as taught in this game, and I understand perfectly why they're doing it, we talked about exactly this during, while Lyric was playing this game, because it's advertising for them, and there is 100% some streamers that would quit if they couldn't play a Diff 9, because they know it makes them seem inferior. They want to be playing with everyone else. They want to be in the big boy yard. They want their viewers to see them and recognize that they're highly skilled just like everyone else that's playing the game. So there is something basically equivalent to like an IGN streamer mode. What it seems to do is, once again, a week ago when I was watching Lyric play this, I basically talked about it in his chat because I was pretty sure there's a developer playing with him doing this. I talked about this in his chat, pointing out when he wouldn't take AoE damage properly, he wouldn't take AoE damage at all, when he's surviving things that he shouldn't be able to, and the fact that they weren't getting nearly as many drops. They've since evolved it because apparently they were watching the chat and realized that people were noticing this. They since evolved the system. People will get as many drops as everyone else, putting aside the fact that there is a very wide variety of how few and how many reinforcements you'll get, enemy reinforcements you'll get. There's a range because it's like mutators. Every planet seems to have a mutator in which it'll give you, every mission seems to have a mutator in which it'll give you more or less reinforcements, right? Yeah, and it's only certain streamers, it's only big streamers that seem to have this happen to them. And as I mentioned, I'm pretty sure that the cheaters have figured it out. This kind of goes hand in hand. I thought it was latency, like we talked about this before. Good morning, Egad. I thought this was latency based, and I talked about basically how people were desynced and they weren't taking proper damage. I think this is a mode in the game that can be toggled on or off. And the developers can do it, but apparently cheaters have also figured out how to turn it on or off. Which actually makes sense, because there's some people that legitimately just don't fucking take damage properly. We've pointed them out when I see them. The problem is you have streamers that are also, they aren't playing, like they aren't VPNing to fucking China. So it's pretty clear that they don't have a high ping. And this is still happening to them. And the shitty thing about it is, as I mentioned before, it used to be they wouldn't give you as many reinforcements, there wouldn't be as many airdrops that show up, there wouldn't be as many bug holes that spawn. That was a week ago. Since then, it seems like you will get the same number of reinforcements of everyone, because that's what it looks like. But at the same time, they won't take the right amount of damage. I've seen it looks to be about like they take 25% of the normal amount of damage. I fucking kid you not. It looks like the radius of the explosions is much reduced. I watched Baru yesterday, 15 feet away from a 500 kg. Look at it land on the ground. We're literally right in front of him while 2 Bile Titans were chasing him. Explode. He did not get knocked back. He didn't get thrown around. He took no damage and walk away. So, once again, I don't think this has any... Baru's not very good at first-person shooters, and he's playing on Helldive. I don't think in any way, shape, or form this has anything to do with the streamers. I think this is Arrowhead stacking the cards because they want big streamers to play their game. And... yeah. And we're going to look at some clips here in a second, but it is pretty damning when you see it. And once again, these guys aren't playing with high pings, and it legit looks... I watched Baru play where he had a charger charging at him, and it stopped. He's like a fucking charger whisperer. It stopped 5 feet from him, reared up, and then dropped to the ground. It didn't do a ground pound, by the way. It just reared up and dropped to the ground. Not dead. It just stopped. He was like the fucking charger whisperer. He was like whispering to the charger as it came to him, and it just stopped in front of him. Yeah, I'm not making this shit up like it couldn't fucking hit him. I saw another time in which it veered off from him. It was going to hit him and veered off. There's multiple cases. He was playing with Pirate Games, or Pirate Software. Multiple cases where they get hit by a charger, they would not get flung, they would take no damage, or they would take a very disproportionate amount of damage. Once again, I think it's around 25% of the normal amount of damage that people are taking. The radius from friendly fire is greatly reduced, unless they're right on top of it. I've watched them land, Bile Titans land Corrosive Spit right next to their model, and basically not damage them and not slow them. There's some sort of anti-CC effect. I watched Pirate Games legitimately get hit by the charger, which we'll look at here in a second, and he's just standing there like nothing happened. Yeah, and once again, I love this game. I love Arrowhead, but as a streamer and as someone that very much values like the competitiveness of difficulty, I don't know, guys. This isn't... Yeah, like I was actually interested in this game. I'm interested in development updates. But if you're watching streamers play this game and they have fucking easy mode on while playing at Helldive, it just really makes you fucking hate the game. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like with Lyric, I thought it was funny because it looked like they're staggered cards, and I thought the developers weren't gonna, like it's just a one thing that they did, right? Haha, just make it a little bit more fun. But Baru and especially Pirate Games play this game relatively regularly, and they're just getting it all the time. And Baru would 100% quit this game if he had a hard time. And because he would just blame the game for being broken and being wrong. You die a lot. I die fucking all the time playing Helldive, right? I die all the fucking time. Putting aside, it seems like fucking Paul or Floyd or whatever the fuck his name is, is watching my stream and giving me more difficult, like getting 2 bug spawns every time I fucking run into bugs, and then just getting like 4 or 5 charges that chase me around the entire map. Yeah, and they fucking fling me around. Sometimes they just one-shot me. We had that happen in the last 2 days. I was just getting one-tapped by the chargers where they just hit me and I instantly die. I watched... So there's the charger does a ground pound ability where it goes up, it rears up, and it lands its front legs. That will instantly kill you. I watched Pirate Games got hit by that. It just dropped his shield, and he was at about 98% health. I don't know if I have it in the little bit of video we're going to watch here in a second. Yeah, it's just... I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Maybe they're playing, like... In the case of Lyric, it's definitely not Lancey because he was hosting his own games. So it was clearly not desync. I host my own games. It's clear that he was the host, right? So it wasn't desync in his case. In the case of Pirate Games, I think Pirate Games was the one host. Pirate Software was the one hosting the lobby. But yeah, I was just watching it, and they legitimately look like people that could only play at like maybe Diff 6 or 7. Not that I'm gating difficulty. You can play at whatever difficulty you want. It just should be as difficult as the difficulty implies. And I was watching them play, and they legit just like get hit by shit all the fucking time, and they take either no damage or very much reduced damage. And they are not extremely good at the game. Once again, you can be good. I hope they get good, but yeah. In the case of Sacriel, I've been watching Sacriel off and on for the last, basically since the game launched, because sometimes he adds interesting dialogue or takes on things that are happening around him, which is pretty cool. And he's much better than both Pirate Software and Baru at the game. So any of the weirdness I just like rubbed off is because he's in Canada. I thought it was a desync related, but fucking Sacriel will also get hit by chargers and not get flung. And then, of course, when it actually, like, legitimate damage started happening like it happens to me, he was complaining up a storm about it, which, once again, some of these streamers would not play this game if their chat saw them getting shit on. But they also want to play a Diff 9. So, like, I understand the predicament that puts fucking Arrowhead in, because streamers are going to say the game's bad if they actually have a hard time. The game is all about having hard times, so this amounts to like an IGN streamer mode for like Elden Ring, so they can play the game without, you know, like shitting themselves and giving it a bad review, right? But the problem is, when people are watching a highly difficult game, they value people, like, if I'm dying fucking 12 times or 10 times over and over again, and I go in and get, like, I have to fucking do a gauntlet to retrieve my gear because I'm getting, like, corpse camped, they should also have a similar experience, but they don't. And to the point at which they just basically don't die at all. And then they rack up a shitload of kills. I legit saw Baru look to have killed a Bile Titan with a breaker, which is absolutely laughable. That should not happen in any way, shape, or form. The breaker can't do that. Yeah, he's just fucking firing at the Bile Titan. And it got hit by, I believe, a railgun. That was like partway into yesterday's stream. It got hit by a rail cannon, which obviously does a shitload of damage to it. But then he like finished it off with a fucking shotgun. Yeah, it was like completely using the wrong weapons. They don't want to learn either. It's a fucking weird thing. Baru originally played the game and then he stopped playing it because he wanted to play alone, and of course the game's not as much fun alone. But once again, the problem is that instead of lowering the difficulty and playing at a difficulty they can actually do, the game devs are giving them some sort of weird-ass fucking mode. We're going to take a look here, guys, at what I'm talking about. I do not have Baru stuff, and I didn't want to show that many clips because I'm pretty sure that it might get me in trouble for showing this stuff in the first place. All those streamers watch other people's streams all the fucking time, and it doesn't seem to matter. That's up to Twitch's prerogative. And I even have it, I had it, like, bookmarked. So this is Pirate Software. This is one of the guys that was playing with Baru yesterday. This is basically the most egregious spot is when I've seen this happen. And you can watch him play. This is where I saw him get hit directly by a charger. And go further back. Further back or further forward? And it legit looks like he deflected the charger. He 100%, there's no way, in any way, shape, or form, he actually just challenged the charger's leg and won. There's no way, in any way, shape, or form, if you were playing this game, that this would ever happen to you. And once again, this is one of the problems that I'm having right now. Because this would immediately have flung him into the rock, and possibly, depending on which version of the game he's playing, instantly killed him from impact. Because I've had plenty of impact deaths, which are very aggravating, by the way. They've toned that down. But once again, this has nothing to do with actual game balance. This is about the streamer balance, the streamer game mode that's in the game right now. He clearly gets hit by the front left leg here. Watch. And he barely moves. It actually looks like the leg of the charger moves out of the way. Right there. He hit it. It's like the fucking charger just hit a rock. He skidded off the side of the fucking charger leg. That was basically one of the best versions I've seen of this. I watched him get run over constantly by chargers multiple times because I was watching Baru originally, and I was like, how's he playing a Diff 9? He's not very good. And then I was like, what the fuck's going on in this game? And then I started watching him, and then after this was over, I started watching Pirate Software. And it is very clear these guys, like, once again, they're playing at Diff 9. Fucking, right there. You can see it's Diff 9. While this is going on. And this is probably, like, once again, this is probably on the... He just got hit by corrosive spit. He's perfectly fine. One blob of corrosive spit will either instantly kill you or make you lose half your health. Usually instantly kills you. You can see it, like, touching his model. Once again, the only reason we're covering this, guys, if this was a single-player game, I would not give two shits about it. The problem is the fact that streamers are actively being compared against each other and their performance is being weighed against each other. And as such, this becomes much like a competitive experience, even though it's not a PvP game. One of these blobs will instantly kill you. On Diff 9, guys, one of these blobs will instantly kill you. Or bring you down to half health. It doesn't even drop his shield. Just had a 500 kg explode next to him. He got thrown, it barely touched his shield. He did not get thrown at all. Actually, he still has his full shield. I'm sorry, he actually has his full shield. His 500 kg legitimately just exploded behind him. He just got tapped. What you'll see is, as I mentioned before, they get chased down. The little fuckers, the grasshopper guys, they'll chase them down, which usually takes about 10 to 15, actually 10 to 20% of your health per hit, and they take maybe 5 to 3. That's why I said it's about 25%. You can kind of gauge it based on the amount of HP bar that you see move down here, and based on each one of the hits that actually registers, because the hits either don't register or they do extremely reduced damage. Once again, by the way, I'm just going to stipulate this once again. I do not think this is Baru or Pirate Software doing this. I think this is Arrowhead doing this because they want to drive up hype for this game, and they want these guys to play the game, but they're basically giving them a streamer mode. They're giving them an IGN review mode for the game, but they also aren't telling them. Once again, I don't have anything against Baru. I watch Baru on occasion. I like his gameplays, single-player gameplays, but this is not when I'm playing the game. Just continually getting hit here. He still has his full shield. Did nothing to him, did not pop him. That landed right in front. That might have been close enough to pop him around. If you're close to the explosion, it'll just throw you or do damage to you. Did neither. I was watching Baru on the escape pad, and see, then he's safe. That's perfectly normal, right? He's below the ledge. Watch Baru on the launch pad, waiting to get extracted, just getting chased down by shit. Just none of the hits registering or do extreme damage. He just got hit by 5 corrosive spits, and he didn't even drop his shield. This is an area effect weapon, by the way. It has a hitbox to it. It's not just direct hits. That would 100% kill you. Didn't even drop his shield. Like, once again, I thought this was purely just Lyric doing this. I thought Lyric, you know, haha, when it's out with Lyric. But if people are legitimately going to play this game all the time and stream it at Diff 9 and they get a fucking fancy streamer mode, oh, like, not only, and the funny thing about this is this guy apparently really likes the game. He said he really likes it, and then he can't wait for Diff 15. But if you're playing fucking Diff 6 and Diff 9 because the streamers don't, or the developers don't want you to die, like, I can't even play the game because this is like running into cheaters in Overwatch, only it's not the streamer. It's not the streamer. It's not either of the streamers. I mentioned this before. I don't think this has anything to do with the streamers. I think this is Arrowhead, like, stacking the deck to keep these guys interested in the game. Because Baru 100% would have quit the game if he was getting shit on, which he should be getting shit on at Diff 9. No damage. He's just constantly getting hit by Crow. This is the most damning thing right here, is he's constantly getting hit by Corrosive Spit. Does nothing to him. Just casually walking through the middle of all this shit, just getting hit. Still has a shield. He just got ran over by the charger, did nothing to him. Oh, he just lost his shield. See, you can actually see how much it's ticking him now after his shield drops. With the shield up, it's a mystery box, because you don't know exactly how much health the shield has. Finally lost his shield. Does about 10%, I would say, ish. In the case of Baru, I've legitimately seen it take maybe 5% of his health. This is where it kills you, by the way. These fuckers 100% kill you if you like, spin around and instantly give them. They'll 100% kill you. Which he's not doing. He's just ignoring it. He just got legitimately ran over by the charger. Perfectly fine. And he doesn't even have a shield anymore, so he can't even... This isn't desync, guys. Once again, these guys are hosting it. This is not desync. This is something that's built into the game that the developers are giving them. fucking getting ready. Oh, now he just got staked. So that's an insta-kill, by the way. He just got staked by the charger. The ground pound, that's 100% an insta-kill. He's just dead. He died maybe 5 times already in this clip you're watching right now. He's died 0 times, has almost a full bar of health. He's getting surrounded. Yep, constantly getting shit on. Got ran over. He actually got pushed a little bit this time. It only took 12% of his HP. Can't even, he's stuck underneath it and can't move. Also, for some strange reason, these guys were using the lightning guns the entire time, and I swear to God, I've never seen a single one of them kill each other with the lightning gun. One of the downsides to the lightning gun is it arcs to friendlies, and usually liberally does that, and it just wasn't there. Anyways, I'm not exactly sure how much. I haven't watched past this point. I'm not sure how much there was. I just found that it'd be the most, like, he died maybe 6 times in that 2-minute stint you just saw. And I don't... Got hit by the charger. Did nothing to him. I'm not sure exactly if their weapons are modified to do more damage to it. Kind of looks that way based on what I saw. He just got hit again. Not exactly sure whether or not that's true or not based on... like, he's not moving perpendicular enough to the charger to avoid it. Occasionally that happens. Once again, it has a reduced radius, but sometimes it'll occasionally just instantly do damage and kill them. But it's extremely rare. Yeah, that's... He's like, he's freaking out! Once again, he's freaking... This is the problem, by the way, guys, with cheating. Not, once again, I don't think the streamers are cheating. I think this is Arrowhead's doing, is it leads to a false sense of security in which you think that you're always supposed to be able to perform at a certain level, and then when something actually happens that's supposed to reflect what you're actually doing at the level you're playing, then they freak out about it. So he actually just died once. He should have died 7 times. He died on the 7th death. Aru just got hit by Corrosive Spit. Did no damage to him. I think he's being chased by a Bile Titan right now, if I remember right. He got spit on constantly by Bile Titans, just did no damage. If it's close enough, you can see it splash at your feet, you're dead. And he's sitting here doing his... Just getting hit. Once again, this is just the big streamers, and I'm not sure if it affects Sacriel. I'm pretty sure it does, but Sacriel's a much better player, and as such, you can't see the silly shenanigans that are happening to him, to these guys. Because silly shenanigans happening to these guys is happening to him, because he's actually relatively good at the game, so. Oh. But when I was watching this, I was like, top right, guys, this is Diff 9. Yeah, when I seen this guy get spit on constantly by the corrosive bugs and just taking no damage, and then like the reduced damage they're taking when they're getting chased down and basically shit on. Once again, when Lyric was originally playing the game, like a week ago, and I noticed the streamer mode for him, it was greatly reduced number of mobs. He still had the damage resistance stuff, but the number of mobs was greatly reduced. These guys have the normal amount of mobs, but they seem to either do more damage or just don't take... They definitely don't take the right amount of damage. Seems like the radii is reduced for friendly fire. Explosive radius in general is greatly reduced. They have some sort of CC protection, as you guys saw with him getting originally just straight up hit at the beginning with the charger. Yeah. And then just like the HP resistances in general is extremely high. Makes it difficult to judge when they have the shield up, but you can also see when the shield's down, and even with the shield, shield's like an additional 50% HP, somewhere around there. I thought about making a Reddit thread about this, guys, but unfortunately, as trying to figure out the best place to post this, because I don't want them to like apologize. I just don't want this to be a thing in the game. He just got fucking insta-killed by the... He doesn't have a shield anymore, by the way. I think this takes 50% of your HP. I don't think these guys insta-kill you. It's not like the charger. Yeah, once again, he lost 15%, maybe 20 of his 15% of his HP. So I'm pretty sure it reduces the damage by about 25%, whatever it is that's operating in the background. It could be based on the streamer too. They just type in a random number. Once again, so this kind of the weird thing about this, guys, is once again, this is not all streamers. It just appears to be the big ones, especially the ones that seem to be having issues with the game. They give this special mode to, so to encourage them to keep playing. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Fucking weird. Also take reduced damage with friendly. They can get friendly TK'd, but the radius is much smaller. Once again, I don't think this is the fucking streamers. I think this is Arrowhead doing this, and I can completely see why, because these guys probably would not be playing this game if they could not play Diff 9, and if they were just, if they're getting, killed the same amount as everyone else, because streamers have a giant ego, and they especially hate looking bad in front of their chat. But in a game like this is like playing Elden Ring. You're just going to look bad no matter what. It's just the way it is, because that's the kind of game this is. Got hit by, what was that? Was it artillery? The container might have blocked it. They're small bugs, those don't matter. Those just... Oh, also they have a... where the Bile Titan, if it misses you, will slow you. Yeah, liberally slow you was also not happening to them. Those little fucks also are really annoying because they also slow you. And it tells you in the bottom middle that you're slowed. Which it isn't slowing them. Actually, I don't know if the small ones, the big one or the Bile Titan will definitely tell you that it slows you. It says slowed in the bottom middle. I don't know if the bottom ones or the small bugs tell you when you're slowed. Did not look like you're slowed though. I wish I had the clip of Baru just fucking staring at a 500 kg as it... That was a 500 kg, guys. He's out of stamina. He couldn't run away from it. I've seen more egregious 500 kgs that weren't doing damage. It barely knocked off his shield and did not throw him. Landed, just exploded, so he's maybe 20 feet away from it. And it's level ground. There's no way that it created a divot and then shielded the damage from him, because that can sometimes happen based on terrain. Like I said, the shitty thing about this, guys, is like when you actually try really hard at something and then you watch other people play a much easier version of it, only they're getting credit for what you basically are doing too, and other streamers are also playing a Diff 9 legitimately, and you're seeing people play easy mode. It's like playing Overwatch and seeing people cheat. In the case of this, it's not streamers that are cheating, it's the game devs. I'm 100% certain this is game developers doing it. As I mentioned before, this explains perfectly why we've seen people from China, or just in general, that can't take, like, they don't take the right amount of damage. And I always thought it was desync and latency related. I don't think so. I think they figured out a way to turn on whatever streamer mode this is in the game that the developers set as, like, flag it for people that are playing the game, for streamers. I think they figured out how to turn it on themselves. I don't think this is a special game mode, as much as it's a special thing that they do to their client. Guys are casually jogging away, not even managing their stamina, constantly out of stamina. Don't wait for it to regen. They're just holding shift. This is stuff you do at like Diff 6 before you realize that you get punished heavily for holding shift when you're out of stamina. You have to wait and wait for the bar to regen, because if you sit at 0, you get like 25% run speed. It's not normal run speed, and then it won't regen. You're actually heavily penalized for doing exactly what they're doing right now. Just holding shift. Yeah, I mean, I could actually just legitimately find the one of Baru where he's just staring at the 500 kg in front of him as it explodes. And he's just perfectly fine. And no, this is not the shield. We saw them when their shield drops. It's the same shit, and shield is not this strong. And Baru, in multiple cases, he wasn't even using the shield. He was using the Laze Dog, which is a good choice, by the way. It's a great choice for going against bugs. Also, it seemed like the Laze Dog was not doing the appropriate amount of damage to him when it was laser rifling his brain, which has lobotomized me plenty of times. I was talking about, I mean, that's the thing, right? What did you just get hit by? That's the thing, is I didn't know where to post this. I thought about making a shitstorm on the Discord, and I thought about posting it to the Reddit. Like, once again, I don't care. Like, if it's known, if you're playing at a low difficulty, you play at whatever difficulty you want, but it should actually reflect that in the number. What I want is this to fucking be gone. This is a fucking cheat. It's not by the streamers, by the way. I'm 100% certain these streamers don't, like... The thing is, like, streamers, especially big ones, value their credibility, and as such, I do not think they would actively cheat in this case, because they know if it was found out, that would hurt them much more than if they never did it in the first place, which just means they just want to play the game, is what it comes down to, because they'd be having a shit experience. Baru would 100% not play this game if he was getting shit on at normal level at Diff 9. I thought about posting to the Reddit, but I'm pretty sure it gets censored immediately, i.e. deleted. I thought about posting to the Discord, and I'm pretty sure it'd also get deleted immediately. I've already posted about it on Twitter, and we're going to probably turn this into a highlight and post it to YouTube. This needs to go away. This is 100% some sort of weird fucking streamer mode that's in the game. Baru's gameplay is more damning than this because he's using a laser dog for the majority, so you can see the actual damage numbers. And then watching him just stare down 500 kgs as they explode. Once again, this is not desync. They're not VPNing to China. I'd say these guys would have issues playing at Diff 7 is probably where they'd stop. I think that was artillery that just exploded next to this guy and didn't push him away. Artillery will fling you across the fucking world depending on where it hits, or drop your shield or do damage to you. Yeah, so pretty sure we're going to turn this into a highlight is what it's going to be, and I'm going to post it to my YouTube. I think that's the only place we can go with this right now. I think if I posted this to the Reddit, that it's going to get deleted. I think if I posted to Discord, it's going to get deleted. I don't want to get banned from either of those either. So, that's the problem with censorship. We were just talking before about how censorship is bad, guys. This is a case where censorship's bad. I have nothing against either of these guys, by the way. I do not hate Pirate Softwares. I fucking watch and love Lyric all the time. I watch Baru's single-player playthroughs. I have nothing against these guys. I do not think they're cheating. I think the game developers are giving them some sort of weird streamer mode and not telling them to keep them interested in the mode, keep them interested in the game, and it's used as marketing purposes. Much in the same way IGN gets a special game mode for Elden Ring so they can complete it. But people know that it exists. They know it's, like, the problem here is it's not transparent. People don't know that these guys are playing in a streamer mode. So when they look at it, and chats, by the way, are extremely, like with Lyric, I was able to point it out because people were starting to notice who have played at Diff 9, there's plenty more people that have played at Diff 9 now, that he wasn't getting the right number of drops. These guys are getting the right number of mobs, they just aren't doing the right amount of damage at all. Also, I'm not sure if the lightning gun actually works that good, or if this is some sort of weird buff version of the lightning gun. Although it actually looks like it's not always insta-killing them, so... He's just not taking damage. Didn't drop his shield at all. I don't think that was enough to drop his shield, though, based on the number of attacks he took. Baru at this point, at the end here, was, on this map, was just getting chased down and mobbed by bugs and just not taking damage. Which I guess we can find that, and I can show you guys. Red map, that's the one I was actually watching. Got spit on a shitload of times by the corrosive bug. Took no damage while sitting there holding the right click. That was death, by the way. Dead. Didn't drop a shield at all. Like I said, the shitty thing about this is it actually legitimately makes me not want to play the game. He's getting mobbed by bugs. He's not dropping his shield at all. Still has a shield, by the way. Let's keep watching this till they extract. And then I'll show you Baro's perspective. Getting hit constantly. These things, those little fuckers, do a shitload of damage, and they will kill you if you don't take care of them. Yeah, just constantly getting hit. Corrosive might have missed, but it actually, when it gets that close to you, it's just a hit, because he's not running either. Pretty sure that should have killed him or knocked him away. Not killed him. Should have knocked him away. He still has a shield, by the way. He was around the corner. First, he was line of sighting it. Then he backed up with the bug on his side and was looking at it. He had line of sight to the bomb when it exploded. Dead. He actually died that time. Once again, I think it has reduced radii on which basically the shots will hit you, but we've clearly seen some shots just... It's almost like dodge, where it just doesn't take damage. Like dodge like a stat in an MMO, where you just don't take damage. But there's a chance you can actually take damage. That's exactly what should have happened probably about 5 different times we've watched that. Got hit. He just got staked by the Titan. He's dead again. By the way, if you run into the stakes, it kills you too. If you didn't know that. Yeah, diving into the stakes, running into the stakes will kill you. That right there, I don't know if it's corrosive or like a small guy. It's tough to tell the difference between the big and the small spitters. Small spitters will just slow you and fuck with you. Small one. It could also be artillery. I don't think it's artillery. That kills you. That just right there is a death. He has no shield. He ran right into it. He's running into the stake. You can see his feet. He's moving. Like, this is... we've talked about and looked at a significant amount of cheaters in Overwatch 2, guys. And this is much more damning than most things. Those stakes kill you. That kills you. That 100% kills you. They flip and do a little tap dance on you. You're dead if you hit the stake. He's dead. You can see his body go like this. He just died. He is legitimately running into the stake. Collision was happening with the stake after he got staked. Like, the fucking shitty thing about this, guys, the shitty thing about this is I highly regard Arrowhead and what they've been doing, and the game, and the progress they've made on it, and the development cycle that they have. This is no bueno. This is not what you want. If streamers want to play this game and they aren't capable of playing this game, then they just can't play the game. That's just the way it works. Presenting Elden Ring Dark Souls as this kind of cushy experience, just because you want more people to play the game and you want advertising. The game speaks for itself. It doesn't need this fucking shit, guys. And once again, I have nothing against these streamers. I don't think this has anything to do with the streamers because I don't think they want anything to do with controversy, which is what this generates. And the only reason I'm pointing it out is because I'm a small streamer, and playing a Diff 9 is an advantage when other people can't do it, if they're incapable, or in the fact that when I play a Diff 9, I die a shitload because of the stuff actually running into that fucking stake. We watched this guy legitimately die probably about 13 times, in which he didn't actually take death. In this 10-minute window here, we watched him die maybe 13 minutes, or 13 times. We just watched him get stake and run into the stake, and he was perfectly fine. Yeah, so it also makes you look bad because then you can't perform at the level that is unattainable. I can't perform at a cheater level, the streamer mode level. I can't perform at the streamer mode level because it's not given to me. I wouldn't even want to play the streamer mode level because what's actually interesting and fun about this game is the difficulty. And if you take that away, you're just left with a shitty Borderlands. So what is this shit? Why does this exist? And once again, when I saw Lyric do it, I thought it was funny because I kind of graded the Lyric actually was starting to test it out. Like he was fucking sitting there staring at 500 kgs and mini nukes when he blew him up, and he still was not taking the right amount of damage once it actually killed him, so he stopped doing it. He actually, like, Lyric is actually relatively smart and actually notices shit when it's out of order. A lot of people do not. We talked about how people are not observable. They're not observant of their situations around them. And I would not have noticed this if I didn't watch these guys' streams. I would not have known this existed unless I watched these guys' streams. Once again, the whole reason I watched Baru is because I'm like, what? He's playing Diff 9? He's going to get so pissed off, he's going to die a shitload. And he didn't, because they have a streamer mode on. And once again, I don't think these guys know this is happening. I think this is Arrowhead doing this. And once again, I think cheaters figured out how to do this as well, which is why you run into people that legitimately don't take the right amount of damage. Yeah. And like that's the problem with this. Is just the take home is that these guys are playing at a much easier mode. Let's watch Baru. This was on the red planet. We'll watch him. Maybe we can get the 500 kg exploding right in front of him so we can take a look at that. Oh, what is this? This is 31. Oh. Aren't using hours. Yeah, these guys clearly could not play Diff 9. They probably, as I mentioned, would probably be playing Diff 6 or Diff 7. Oh, I think this is it. Right one. Earlier the game, this is the same list. By the way, you'll never see the lightning gun arc and kill them. Almost never. I think I only saw it once where it actually happens. That guy was clearly close enough where he gets skipped. It's almost like the game prefers. It's almost like the game prefers to shoot friendlies with the lightning gun. I think that was a charger. I'm not exactly sure what just hit him. If it was a charger ground stomp, he died. We had this little fuck, by the way. We had one of these little fucks when I was on a council. I think it was yesterday on a Seif. Yesterday or the day before when I was on a Seif. And I immediately let go the moment I got hit, and I died before I could... As I alt jumped to the side, I died before I hit the ground. Also, by the way, when you push spacebar, it should always be pause play. For some reason, it's the last control use. Yep. He actually took a small amount of damage, 5%. He died to corrosive spit just now, by the way. Actually just got lightning gunned. It's one of the few times I think this was the one I actually saw. I watched in the same window, basically, on both streams. By the way, when you're moving, unless you are intentionally trying to dodge the Croesus Spit, you have to basically alt jump to the side. You can't dodge them just by walking, especially in a straight line away from Croesus Spit, unless you're far enough outside of range. The green beetle spitters. Took 5% from that. Another 5%. About 10 per hit. 5%. It was actually like 15. Most obvious one was with pirate software, but we'll take a, see something interesting here. 500 kg I thought was pretty damning when I saw it. I'm not sure if I'm past it. I don't know exactly. It was on the red planet. I'm not exactly sure where it was. Weird things, by the way. Weird things can 100% happen with this game as far as the damage you take, but this is too consistently happening to these guys for it just to be random. I didn't even know he had to do this. Pretty sure we just saw him hit the pirate software. Chargers don't fucking miss, guys. Unless you're trying to dodge them. Died to... He 100% just died to Croesus Spit. He's like not moving and trying to throw orbital, guys. Took no damage. He's 100% dead. The little fuck didn't slow him when it hit him. Actually, it did slow him. But he didn't die to the Croesus Spit. Or even take damage from it. He's taking 0 damage from the Croesus Beetles. The small ones do almost no damage. He's getting hit, taking no damage. Getting spit on by Croesus Spit, still not dying. Constantly taking Croesus Spit, still not dying. He just got spit on again, took maybe 10%, 20% damage. He took no damage from that Croesus Spit. Gets slowed. Got spit on again by the Croesus Spit. Took no damage, took no damage. Actually slowed. There was a case where I was watching Titans just follow him around and just not hit him at all. Guy, so he was getting chased by a Bile Titan that was spitting on him and did not die up until the end there. Got spit on maybe 2 times there prior to him not dying, or prior to him dying at the end. And you can see how much it irks them when they die too, like they freak the fuck out. But you die like a fucking shitload when you play Helldive. It's just the way the game goes. Like, one death doesn't matter, but like if they died the normal amount of times that you should actually die in this scenario, like they 100% would quit the game. Don't know you can actually drop on the Titan. These guys, once again, are playing Helldive. This is not like rank 6 or something. actually tried to jump away from that one. It actually looks like their aim's off sometimes on them, too. Like, they aren't even aiming at the right spot, which could be desync. But once again, these guys aren't playing at, like, extreme latency or something. Got spit on. Actually taking a reasonable amount of damage for that. Got spit on again, took no damage. Lost his shield, though. But once again, shield's only like 50%. Like, one of those little blobbers will either insta-kill you or drop you to half health. I've had both happen. More recently, they don't insta-kill you. But they still sometimes insta-kill you. A lot of times you don't even notice when they're getting hit because they aren't paying attention to stuff that basically insta-kills them. Because they don't need to. I haven't spent much time with the lightning gun tonight, guys. Maybe we should try it out or just spend more time with it. Just to see how often it arcs to teammates and kills them. Guy behind him just got, that's Pirate Software, clearly just got spit on in the replay. Still has a shield. Once again, you can't even see how much damage these guys are taking because they don't pay attention to stuff that actually kills them. That is on them. Poor bugs. They stand no chance against game dev mode. Or, streamer mode. Stand no chance against streamer mode. I definitely do not, after watching this play, guys, I definitely do not think this is desync. I don't think this is latency. An issue with latency. This is a streamer mode. And I think cheaters figured out how to realize that was the artillery that just landed near them and didn't push them, either of them, away. Pretty close. It might have been far enough away where it didn't actually CC them. It didn't kick them around. Pretty sure it looks like Pirate Software got hit by the corrosive spit. Might have been far enough away where it didn't actually... You can see his shield shimmer. But that looks far enough away where it doesn't do it. Like, their aim actually seems like it's off, too. That was a 500 kg we saw the guy throw, and he was about 20 feet away from it when it landed. It actually knocked Baru this time. Right there when it explodes. No, I think he jumps. I don't think that was a CC. I think he actually dove. But it was after the bomb exploded. Yeah, he dove. Took his shield, though. It also seems like their shield comes up faster, too. Yeah, so he didn't get knocked away. I'm pretty sure he dove from it. That hit him. Not slow him. If you're outside of the normal radius that kills you, it'll actually slow you down, does not slow him. Once again, they have some sort of weird anti-CC effect for streamer mode. 500 kg must have been earlier in the drop. Once again, when you're out of stamina, you should stop before. You get penalized, by the way, if you reach 0 stamina. You have to stop right before it runs out, and then it'll regen immediately. If you're at 0, it takes a while before it starts regenning. As far as being known to the public, guys, I think I'm one of the only people that has noticed this. In the case of Lyric, chat started noticing it because at the time, a week ago, there's very few people that actually did Helldive. But once I started pointing it out, other people were chiming in too that they weren't getting the right number of drops. In this case, it looks like they're getting the right number of drops, the right number of bug holes, but they're also just not taking the right amount of damage. And it seems like they do more damage. One where he gets mobbed at the end, we'll find out here in a second. Died necrosis bit from one of the big beetles. More noticeable, once again, was watching Pirate Software. W3 just got spit on. He's fine, whoever that is. I believe his name was Wolf. Which, when I was watching Lyric play, it definitely looked like the developers that were playing with him also had some sort of streamer mode on. So they had the same, basically, benefits that they did. That guy clearly just got hit by like 4 or 5 chunks from that spit, and he's fine. Whether or not these guys know them, I don't know if they do, but they're benefiting from the same things. Remember how I mentioned the Baru Whisperer guys, where he's a Charger Whisperer, where the Chargers won't actually hit him? I didn't see this one. I saw the one earlier that it happened. This wasn't the one I was talking about. Chargers don't fucking stop because they feel good. Maybe it's from a railgun? Did he get railgunned in the leg prior? This might have been a railgun shot. Yeah, W3, I think, hit him with a railgun that stopped him. That's different. Railgun will stop their charge. And that looks appropriate. In Barrow's case, he didn't... He definitely did not railgun him. Yeah. Not talking about this, by the way. Like I said, it feels like they're actually soft. That might have been max turn radius, though. Their spitter nozzle has an arc to it, and they can't, when they're sitting there on the ground, they can't spit further one direction. Although it definitely seems like the Bile Titans, sometimes that's very liberally applied to them. Because I've seen them almost spit out the side of their face. We're talking about there being IGN streamer mode in the game. Yeah. Not the one that I was watching earlier, where he's getting constantly hit on extraction. Was it after this then? Again, we're going to turn this into a highlight. The big one was Pirate Software when he was playing, and just a shitload of chem bugs were spitting on him constantly, just not taking the right amount of damage, or no damage at all. Most of the time, just no damage. Let's see. Actually kicked him out of the way. Usually it doesn't even, actually, he might have dove. Actually diving this time. Died just now. The ground pound insta-kills you. He should have died again. Second one is for sure hit. That one-shots you, by the way. Died. In the case of Pirate Software, guys, we saw him die maybe 13 times in a 10-minute window, in which he basically didn't die once. He died one... No, he died one time. I'm pretty sure he just got hit by the lightning gun, and it just went through him. One of the reasons we don't use the lightning gun is because it is very, very liberal in its arcing. It honestly looks like this guy's just shooting through him with the lightning gun. Actually killed him. .500 kg. These guys are flinging the fucking 500 kgs around like Tic Tacs. That's far enough away where it probably wouldn't kill him. No. But would 100%... No, he is very close to it. Should knock him away. Doesn't either. The streamer mode has some sort of weird anti-CC effect on it. I hope we can see that one where he just fucking stares down a 500 kg and does nothing to him. Once again, nothing against Baru. I have nothing against Pirate Software. I have nothing against Lyric. I think they're fantastic streamers. Well, I haven't watched Pirate Software. Enjoy watching Baru play single-player games. Enjoy watching Lyric. I don't think this has anything to do with the streamers. I think this is something Arrowhead is doing. I'm not debating how often you can fling them. I'm talking about them not taking the right amount of damage from them, getting hit by the explosive effect from them, and being able to withstand just standing basically right next to him. I'm not talking about reusability in any way, shape, or form. In the case of Lyric, when the developers were clearly had some sort of streamer mode on his game, it was very similar effects, but he wasn't getting the right number of drops when it was happening. Number of reinforcements from the enemies. Died. Actually, I don't know if the lightning gun one-shots you with a shield. Pretty sure that just arced to one of his other friends over there. Didn't even drop the shield. No, it just dropped his shield. Took no damage. Pretty sure the lightning gun one-shots you if you don't have a shield. Maybe there's some sort of resistance built into the shield for it. He just got staked. He survived it. We watched Pirate Software get staked and run into the stake on Extraction on the last mission prior to this. Just died to the Croesus Spit. He's fine after getting staked. Like, not just run into it, he was colliding with it. Like, his little feetsies, he sat there for like a good second, just running into the thing, 2 seconds running into it. I think he's wearing the medkit armor. Either way, he's not rolling win-win 50% of the time. It's nothing to do with the 50-50, like the insta-death. In this case, it might have been. Once again, we've been watching all these for a while. It's about reduced damage that they're taking. Reduced damage, no CC effects. Very little CC effects. It's like the radii from the blast radius is about half the normal size. So 500 kgs are weird. Once again, they're throwing them around like Tic Tacs. Not the amount that they're throwing around, but rather liberally throwing them around their allies with no shits given because it's not actually killing them. The way the 500 kgs work is sometimes line of sight can block them so it doesn't do damage. And it's very possible this little lip here is stopping them from taking damage. This is probably not the most egregious. No, he's dead. Got hit by a charger. Once again, in the case of Pirate Software, we saw him get hit. The charger hit him, and the leg deflected off of him. Yeah, that's probably one of the most egregious ones. Once again, we had the timestamp for that at the beginning. Dead. That should have immediately just flung him into the rock and killed him, or killed him. You guys are not playing at 500 ms. They are not VPNing to China. Veered off for some reason. Oh, it's dead. It was dead and it didn't know it. Although it actually looked like it was braking. Once again, when I watched him earlier, it was where it stopped right before it hit him, and then another one where it veered off course for no real reason. Not right now. Highlight should be 10 minutes longer, or it's too long. This is not... I mean, you can just watch 10 minutes of this video. We're covering more of this because people like Toxby exist. So... they need more convincing or more footage. Most obvious was 100% Pirate Software, where he's getting just constantly blobbed or mobbed. Also looks like their guns do more damage than they should. Yeah. Well, people give this weirdly enough, people give people a lot of benefit of doubt. This has nothing to do with Baru. This has nothing to do with Pirate Software. This has nothing to do with Lyric. I don't think this has anything to do with them. I think this is Arrowhead Games that's giving them a streamer mode without them knowing, giving them a streamer mode difficulty without them knowing, in order to make them play their game more and drum more. It's basically marketing. Same reason you give an easy mode to, IGN, because you want them to finish your Elden Ring game, right? It's the same thing. Because Baru would 100%, if he was dying the normal amount, would 100% not play this game. Well, it's not. You're not a streamer. Or maybe you are a streamer and I don't know Toxby. You're not a streamer. In my case, I play Diff 9 and I get shit on because Diff 9 is actually really difficult. I look bad because I am actively being compared against other streamers. This affects me. It might not affect you. You can play whatever game you want, assuming people aren't cheating. This is essentially cheating. Once again, they don't know that it's happening, but this is essentially cheating. You can do what you want in a single-player game. This isn't a single-player game. This becomes a co-op game, in which then you can have cheaters in it, where people... we're getting cheaters that would give... There's all sorts of cheats already out for the game. Putting aside this, which is not actual cheats from cheat companies. This is something Arrowhead's doing. Putting aside this, there are actual cheats out for the game, including where they just drop you a shitload of resource, which then ruins your progression. So whether or not you think people cheating in your game even matters, if you get 5,000 of all resources, it does. In this case, I'm a streamer, and I'm actively compared against other people that also stream the game, so if people are doing this and it looks like a cakewalk, I look really bad when I'm dying a lot. Yeah, and with Elden Ring, yeah. This is... He just got hit, took no damage. Where he's getting mobbed. What the fuck just happened to the charger? Just fucking veered off. He's a fucking charger whisperer, guys. He just makes the chargers just veer off from him for some strange reason. It stopped before it hit him just now. Right there, it stopped instead of hitting him. Went into the ground pound animation, obviously nowhere close to him anymore. It fucking missed. He didn't try to avoid it, and it just veered off and missed him. He just got butt bumped. It did not throw him. It did no damage to drop his shield. He's getting mobbed by the little grasshopper guys, basically doing no damage to him. He's getting run over by the charger. It's basically doing no damage. I think he just lost his shield. No, he still has a shield. He finally loses his shield. No, still has a shield. Still has a shield. Finally lost his shield. Actually got hit for once by the charger. He mobbed. Also, by the way, I noticed this the other day, unrelated, where Bile Titans, instead of coming out of the ground, just drop out of the air. Shield's broken, looks like a bug, gotta try it, yeah. We noticed this, so he was using a laser dog before, and it's more obvious because you can actually see the health bar move. The shield obfuscates things, right? You don't know whether or not it's the shield doing it or how much HP the shield has. Shield, I'm pretty certain, is about 50% additional HP. Unrelated, by the way. Bile Titans actually fall out of the sky. They like teleport in and drop down. They don't actually come out of the ground. I noticed this the other day. See? One of the games, he was just walking through the middle of a heavy nest, and basically they couldn't hit him at all or do damage to him. Just got... Actually, no, I think he just got hit by the Crows of Spit from the Bile Titan. That wasn't a small guy. Got spit on. Still has a shield. Almost! Well, just lost his shield. Also, as I mentioned, it seems like their shields come up faster than mine does. That's what, like 2 seconds? Mine's like 4. Feels an awful lot like they generally take 25% less damage than normal. Or they take 25% of the damage they're supposed to. 75% does 75% less damage than normal. They have limited CC resistance of some kind, as you guys are seeing multiple times. The chargers will actively avoid running into them. In the case of Baru, I didn't see it with Pirate Software. They just hit Pirate Software and they don't do anything. We're gonna turn this into a YouTube video, guys. As I mentioned, so the thing about this is, if this was just a single-player game, it wouldn't matter. This is a co-op game. Furthermore, it is a very difficult co-op game, like Tarkov. And Tarkov's not co-op, but in the difficulty scale of just fuck you in the asshole, Tarkov, where it fucks you, right? It's made to be extremely difficult. It's just the way the game goes. But when you have streamers that probably could only play Diff 6 or 7 that are playing Diff 9 and just cakewalking it because nothing's doing the right amount of damage to them, CCing them properly, hitting them properly, they're just walking around, seems like they do more damage too. However, that one I'm not completely sold on. It's tough to tell sometimes. Oh, it's interesting when they get hit by something. Like the last game where they had corrosive spitters just constantly spitting on them, especially Pirate Software. Much more interesting. I mean, if you guys have played this and you've played Helldive, you know how fucking difficult this game is. That's one of the lures to it, is the difficulty to it. Honestly, it just kind of makes me not want to play the game anymore when people just get easy mode. Not that they know, by the way. I think this has nothing to do with the streamers. I don't think the streamers know at all. But just a 500 kg just casually threw at his friends. It is. Very much looks like he got spit on. That's close enough to definitely slow you. Not sure that counts as an actual hit, though. Once again, the boxes are bigger than the actual animation is. W3 actually died to that. Good. W3, I think, is a developer. I don't know who that is. Yeah, exactly. We saw them just spit on them constantly. And they used to just one-shot you. If one of the little blobbers hits you, it kills you, right? Or now it takes 50% of your HP. We just saw them constantly like eat 3 or 5 of the little bloopers, not even lose their shield. Yeah. This is where he's just getting blobbed. Did he just get staked? By the way, when the Bile Titan is flinging around his legs, if you run into the leg while it's being flung around, you die. There's no oopsie. If it hits you, you're dead. No. Like a fucking blender. You're just dead. He's just getting blobbed. He's just getting mobbed right now, taking almost no damage. He just got hit again. Once again, the little fucks do maybe 5% HP to him. Maybe depends. Just took damage. His shield was up, though. The small chargers are weird. Once again, his shield comes up really fucking fast. Yeah, and he's not taking, like, any damage. Just missed him. Possibly missed. Like I said, it feels like the chargers just veer off. It doesn't do it to Pirate Software, but it veers off from Baru. Instead of hitting him. Like, clearly he wasn't dodging it, and it just, like, went whoop to the side. Ah, he's breakdancing. That. When he hit by some of these small guys, he should definitely not have his shield right now. That 100% should have killed him. Or slowed him. It did neither. The slow radius is much bigger than the kill radius is. Getting hit casually while doing his thing. Still has a shield. Yeah, I generally don't use the shield on Terminids either. We can test it tonight. Wasting railgun shots because he doesn't actually fucking need to hold on to his railgun ammo. Pretty sure that just hit Pirate Software. Once again, I mentioned this before, the lightning gun very liberally arcs to teammates. This guy's just fucking shooting off the lightning gun in the middle of his friends. And when a charger comes in, it's the perfect deflection, by the way. It will deflect and arc to fucking everything. There's a charger right there, did not arc to any of his friends. Might have been out of range. He also might have dodged that because we haven't watched the perspective here. He actually railgunned the charger, the second charger. Might have been a railgun. It legitimately looks like it's trying to stop to avoid hitting him. He might have got railgun. Railgun will actually stop the chargers. Right there. It keeps fucking going. Ah. What is that? 40s, 110s are pretty good for close quarters. I think this is one where he gets absolutely mobbed and he just doesn't die. Not fling him at all? I think he dove? Lost his shield and took maybe 10%. I'm pretty sure it did not fling him at all. There's this weird collision thing that happens, by the way. Where, like, if the game senses you're hitting something you're not supposed to, like you're underneath a corpse or something, it'll push you through the ground. I'm sure you've had that happen to you. It'll bounce you through the ground, which is what it looked like happened right there, even though he should have got flung into rocks. Did he just die to fucking bile spit? Like I said, these guys don't... It makes it difficult to actually assess the footage because they don't look at shit that kills them. Occasionally happens to me. Yeah, he just got spit on. That should have been more than enough to slow him, possibly kill him. Charger just veered off. Broken charger. Oh, he fixed it. Dead just now to the bile spit. Dead, it doesn't even know it, guys. There are legitimate bugs occasionally you'll notice too that are happening. That's stuff we all run into. I don't know if chargers actually split off to a new, nope, this isn't the one. Yeah, just, yep. As I mentioned before, it is not as bland as it was with Pirate Software on the last one. So they did two of the red maps, so the ones that I remember the most, so I can actually point them out. But these guys clearly died probably 4 or 5 times as much as they're actually dying in the game. Did he even die at all? Once again, this wouldn't be a problem. They can play at whatever difficulty they want and ramp it up or down themselves, right? But they don't. They don't want to play at lower difficulty because they have to be the best, right? Because they're streaming. And Arrowhead knows this, but they also want them to play their game. So it's actually understandable why they would do this, but it makes all the streamers that are actually playing this game and trying to do well at it look like shit. So it's one of the problems I have with the game. And if you are a single player, guys, in this game, and you're not in these guys' games, you wouldn't know and it wouldn't matter to you. If you're in these guys' games, you're probably going to die a lot more than normal, so it might matter to you. It also looks like they might have... Stealth is weird in this game, and I've mentioned it before, because it feels like some people, the monsters do not aggro to them properly, which could be streamer mode, or there's obviously armor that does it, and I've pointed it out every time you see the armor that does it. However, it doesn't seem to work nearly as well as some people just do not take aggro, even when they're in a herd of enemies, but sometimes they do. And they have like 5 million kills. In the case of Sacriel, we've talked a bit about Sacriel is actually a legitimately decent player at the game, and as such it makes it more difficult, but he also gets hit by chargers and they sometimes don't actually fling him properly, or the radius he gets hit at is different. I don't know if Sacriel actually has streamer mode on, i.e. the developers did it to him, or if he's actually playing it legit level 9. He plays with a group of people, and I don't know if they actually, like, the other guys in there, because some of them are big streamers. I don't know if they also have it, but I watched these guys yesterday, and it just hit a wrong note on me, because these guys I knew Baru was not going to be good at this game, because he's not good at first-person shooters, and I was like, hey, he's playing Diff 9, he's going to die a lot and probably rage, and then he didn't die a lot, and of course he didn't rage. But they aren't playing the same game that everyone else is playing, so... Once again, I hope this is enough footage, guys. Went through an hour and a half of watching this shit. Once again, I do not think, just to clarify here again, I do not think Baru knows, I do not think Pirate Software knows, I don't think Lyric knows, I don't think any of these guys know this is actually happening, and their chats are generally oblivious. People are generally oblivious in general because they aren't very observant. But this is clearly, you can see them dying. In the case of Pirate Software, the first clips that we reviewed of Pirate Software, he just runs straight into the fucking charger's leg. The charger leg goes bloop off the side. I'll actually just show it to you guys again. Just right at the beginning here. And then you can easily see the one where he gets staked. And he's just fine. Getting casually spit on. You know, I enjoy casually getting spit on, but this is the one where the leg of the charger just shears off of him. Baru, for some reason, I think, once again, there is some sort of weird thing where the bugs don't aggro people properly, and I think he just takes a lot more aggro than Baru does, so he ends up in more scenarios like this. Once again, it also looks like their aim is slightly off, too. That, he could have possibly avoided it, because he's running perpendicular to it. Charger. Perfect hit! Perfect fucking hit, Charger! Perfect hit! Fantastic! Now watch the leg. This guy's a fucking bull. Did you see this shit, guys? Like that. Fucking like that. He can fucking get hit by a charger leg, and it's like hitting a brick wall. Barely moved. Barely fucking moved. And it's like the fucking charger leg can't actually move past him, and then shears off the side of him. Once again, like, it might even be that Baru is actually better than Pirate Software is actually at this game, which isn't saying that much, but yeah. Let's look at the leg stake on the landing pad, because that's also ridiculous. You got spit on multiple times, whatever, someone's gonna go, oh, that's just desync or some stupid shit. Let's watch him get staked. So. Pains me, guys, I really fucking like this game, but if this is gonna be in the game, like, I can't play this. I'd rather just play a fucking esports shooter than do this shit, where I'm basically playing against people that have a highly competitive advantage over me when they clearly can't play the game. Because it's basically cheating. Not only does he hit the leg, get hit by the leg, he runs into it for about 2 seconds. Also, corrosive spit. Getting spit on just doesn't matter. That's close enough where it probably should have done damage. Watch this at the beginning, too. You touch this shit and it kills you. You can see his body go, oh, like this, like it's getting hit. Yeah. There's no shield, guys. There's no shield here. He has nothing. There is nothing going on here. He just got fucking staked. And the thing about this is you get, oh, maybe it's desync. Watch his feet. He is running into the stake and colliding with the stake. Yeah. Alright, once again, I'm not exactly sure how many more nights of this we're going to do because this exists. And if they, you can play at whatever difficulty you want, guys, but it should be transparent that you're playing at a lower difficulty. These guys are playing at Diff 9 in the top right. It should be a Diff 9 experience. You guys just saw him get staked. He took no damage. He's perfectly fine. He just running into the stakes will also fucking kill you. He's just fine. He's just absolutely fine. Yeah. So once again, just to clarify here, guys, I do not think these guys are knowledgeable that they have a streamer mode on. I don't think these guys would probably do a streamer mode. They just want to play the game. Bile Titan kills you with any difficulty, and no shit. Like, you just touch the stake, you explode. They're like a fucking... The whole reason they do the fucking brick dance is because you're like, oh my god, I'm about to die. And then you do die when it hits you, right? Right? That's what happens. You scream because you're about to die to the blender that's on you, and you die. That's the game. This is like playing fucking Elden Ring, only you're finding out you're in streamer mode. Once again, I don't think these guys know this is happening. I don't think they're aware. Their chats definitely aren't aware because almost no one plays a Diff 9. And even if they do, they probably aren't outwardly observant of what's going on around them. But this is... You can't get any more clear than this. Maybe I could find the 500 kg where Baru is just staring it down, it explodes, kills two Bile Titans in front of him, about 15 feet away, does not knock him away, and he just walks away from it. Like, you can see his model collide and go, ugh, like that. And then he just sits here and walks into it. I think this is Arrowhead's doing, and the reason for it is I'm pretty sure these streamers would not play this game if it was as difficult as it actually is. They know that, because they have very little tolerance for actual death, because their chat would laugh at them, and that would make them feel bad, and then they quit. But they do want people to see it. This is a great game. This is not great. What's happening here is not great. This is a great game otherwise, and it really, really irked me when I seen this stuff. When I saw Lyric do it a week ago, unbeknownst to him, where he was just there are almost no drops. They've tweaked it a bit since then, but they're still fucking doing it. He got almost no drops in his games in terms of bot drops or bug holes that would appear. Almost none. When I was getting like fucking 3, and then sometimes when I was playing automatons, I'd get like 4 or 5 dropships that just fucking appear out of nowhere. And he's playing and he gets nothing. And they're tweaking it a little bit, but he'd also take reduced... basically comes down to taking reduced damage, taking reduced blast damage, the radii of the explosion itself being much smaller than it actually is, so there's a lower tolerance of you actually getting insta-gibbed, and it seems like sometimes it won't even do damage to you, unrelated to armor you're wearing. Just won't do damage to you. Reduced CC effects are a thing too, where you just get hit by stuff. You saw the charger I just showed you guys where the leg legitimately hit him, and it was like it hit a brick wall. And he didn't get flung. He was colliding with it because the leg slid off of him. The sliding is important because this implies there's desync. There's no desync, excuse me. This implies there's no desync because the model is correcting itself for your position in the game. That means there's no desync at all. This is not desync. This is not Lancy related. Nothing to do with it in any way, shape, or form. And once again, I do not think this is actual cheating, like as something a third-party program you download. I do not think the streamers know this is happening. I think this is purely Arrowhead doing this. And I'm pointing it out because as a streamer, it makes me look like shit when I die fucking 12 times, the stuff that kills me, and I have to play better. When these guys are dying to stuff, they get staked, they don't die. They die. They're supposed to die here. They're supposed to die. And they're supposed to rage, and their chat's supposed to giggle at them because they're going to die a lot, Diff 9, because they're clearly playing much higher difficulty than they're capable of doing. And that happens to me. So... I don't know. I considered posting this to their Discord. I'm sure it would have got censored. I considered posting this to the Reddit, and I'm sure it also gets censored. So we're going to highlight this and post it to YouTube. Turn this into a video and post it to YouTube and see where it goes. I don't care if they issue an apology or whatever. I just want this gone. These guys should be playing at normal difficulty level. No one should have a streamer difficulty. They can adjust. They're big boys, and they can pick and choose to adjust the difficulty themselves. They can do it themselves. Even though that probably means they're going to quit the game because they're incapable of actually playing at Diff 9. That's just the way it goes. You don't fucking play Elden Ring expecting fucking a Care Bear experience. That's not the little point of this game is it's extremely difficult when you get up there, and that's what makes it so thrilling and fulfilling when you actually beat it. Like, I'm not interested in playing COD Zombies. This is not COD Zombie experience. I want an engaging experience. This is horrifyingly bad. This is like running into cheaters in Overwatch. And the shitty thing about this is it's the developers that seem to be doing it. And I can perfectly understand why they would do it, because it's a good marketing opportunity for them. But as someone that streams, this is not good for me. This definitely does not make me look good. And talking about it also does not make me look good, by the way, because I become the person that points this out and go, oh, you're just bad at the video game. Well, I'm fucking frantically dying the corrosive spit, and it still hits me even though it doesn't hit my model. And these guys get hit by 3 or 5 blobs of it, and they're perfectly fine. Get staked, they're perfectly fine. You know, fucking 500 kgs, they're just throwing them around the top of each other perfectly fine because they realize they can survive it when you're not supposed to do that. Like, even, like, you do that with, like, maybe they could do what they're doing with, like, a normal eagle, like an airstrike. And even then, maybe cluster bomb probably would kill them. And they're doing 500 kgs on top of their faces, and it's doing nothing to them. There's something completely wrong with the game that they're playing. It is not my game, and as such, this should not be here. Good morning, Slain. Once again, we're going to highlight this and put it on YouTube, and maybe this will get some sort of traction. I'm also going to tweet it and see where this goes. Once again, this is something I hoped they wouldn't do. I saw it in Lyric's game, and I graded them in his chat. I pointed it out multiple times while it was happening, and the chat started catching on, and they stopped doing it. But they're still doing it. And as such, now we need to have a video about it, so this is where we are. If the game developers want to do this for streamers, tell them they're doing a streamer difficulty. Then people are going to shit on them even more because they know they're playing at an easy mode, which they honestly should be. But it's their responsibility to turn down the difficulty to handle what they can. It's not the game developer, and regardless of what marketing opportunity might be available here, which is fucking weird because this game company has been relatively good with everything they're doing. But you can't do this shit. Because I stream, and streaming is competitive, this makes other people that are actually legitimately playing this game at harder difficulties look bad. Because you get hit by this, you die. You fucking die, guys. When this happens to you, let's recap. Let's recap, because there's people with short attention spans and TikToks. When you get staked, you die. And the Bile Titans are fucking fantastic at breakdancing, by the way. This guy totally could have got his... And like, after this happened, he 100% could have got his vials, which is what he's going for. But he just died. He just fucking died. And to recap even further, he is now running into the stake that just staked him. Just so you guys are clear on that, and he's already dead. Which is weird, because he's a supposed game developer. Like, look, in the top left here, but he doesn't even fucking notice this is happening to him. I guess maybe you wouldn't if this is the default experience for you, and you've just been playing this way, and you don't even, like, you're actually kind of getting gaslit by the game. But if you watch anyone else's streams, you'd also be able to notice it if you're paying attention. It's also why a lot of streamers don't play at Diff 9, they play at Diff 7 or whatever. Whatever they can handle it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You can play whatever difficulty you want. The important thing here is that it's transparent about the difficulty people are playing at. And by the way, as Toxby put it, you get staked in any difficulty, you're dead. So that's a pretty rudimentary thing to learn in this game, and they aren't even dying to stakes. So I don't know, guys. Make it a YouTube short? I mean, I probably could do both. The whole reason this is such a long video is because I need to show you guys. Like, you came in and you're like, it might be desync, it might be 50-50 armor, you know, one of those things. You had to be convinced. It took a lot to flip you to the side where you're like, this doesn't look right, right? Yeah. And if you played a Diff 9, you definitely know this isn't right. And especially if you played a significant amount. And the lightning arcing, you know, maybe they just happen to be, you know, like weird. There's RNG numbers at play, right? There's always RNG numbers at play. This is not RNG. He got staked, he's dead. But then you go into statistics in which the number of times that RNG rolls in their favor, where the corrosive spit just doesn't seem to hit them. Corrosive spit doesn't do the right amount of damage. They're getting hit by 3 to 5 blobs of corrosive spit. It's barely doing anything, let alone dropping their shields. They're getting spit on by Bile Titans. It's not doing anything. We had to have this conversation, guys. This is the way this goes. I need to make a video to Arrowhead, and this is the way that it's happening, because I really enjoyed this game, and it really made me angry when I saw this yesterday, and I was like, that's not fucking right. Because of all games that I thought I'd run into cheaters, I didn't expect to see legitimate cheats, i.e. streamer mode, in a game. Because, yeah, it sucks. And when people play IGN streamer mode, they actually notice it's IGN streamer mode because it's not right, right? It became a meme. This is IGN streamer mode for streamers playing Helldivers. So, like I said, not everyone has it. There are 100% streamers playing at legitimate difficulty. I don't know if Sacriel is. Sometimes it feels that way and sometimes it doesn't. But once again, he's actually a decent player. These guys were, like I said, these guys probably could handle maybe Diff 6 or 7 where they start having problems. And they're playing Diff 9 and it's a cakewalk for them. So, alrighty guys, let's wrap that up. We're going to turn this into a highlight right away and export this to YouTube. And maybe we'll make a short. Shorts are what actually trends. And once again, just to reiterate, I do not think either of these streamers know what's going on here. I don't think Lyric knows. I don't think Pirate Software knows. I don't think Admiral Baru knows. I think if they knew, they wouldn't allow it to happen because controversy is much worse for their channel than if they just played at the normal difficulty, which means they just wouldn't play the game at all. So, because they know they'd probably just get pooped on, they don't want to play at Diff 7, they want to play at Diff 9 like everyone else, right? Or all the cool kids are playing at. No. Alright, let's export, guys. I'm going to take a piss first, guys, and watch my coffee cup out. This is unfortunate because I've held this game development studio in very high regard. It needs to be told, it needs to be talked about, it needs to be said. And once again, the reason I did not post this to Reddit or their Discord is because I'm pretty sure those messages would have got deleted and or I possibly would have got banned. So I'm not doing that because it leads to a he said, she said scenario, and mods always win. So we aren't going to do that. We're going to post to YouTube and see where that goes. I'm going to tweet it out too. Be right back, guys. Yeah, there's almost no way. I mean, maybe I could possibly turn in the staking into a YouTube short and then try to bait people into watching the longer video. It's like, so once again, there are plenty of people that are streaming and playing this game legitimately at legitimate difficulty, and I don't think these guys know. I think this is something developers turned on their end, which I also think cheaters are, regardless of this, I think cheaters know that this exists and are able to exploit it. Which is why I've seen other people have similar effects, and I just think they're at high latency desynced. But these guys are not at high latency and not desynced. Alright. Let's see. This is really not something I wanted to do. Here we are. streamer mode. Just like an Yeah, no shit. I saw to make the game look for some minute. Hi, happy fucking Mondays. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers2. Unfortunately, I do not know how much more Helldivers we're going to be playing, and it comes down to the fact that it appears there is some sort of fucking weird-ass streamer mode in the game. But if you and see where that goes, I'm going to tweet it out too. Be right back, guys. Good 2-hour highlight. What do we call it? Like, my title right now is like IGN streamer mode. What would you call this? Like, I mean, the accusation standpoint is streamers cheating, right? But they aren't cheating. It's the game developers. Streamer easy mode? No, that implies that they're actually just doing really good. Is there a controversy that we can reference? Special streamer diff? Special streamer difficulty. Review mode? What was the game you referenced? It was Cuphead? Oh, they brought up the idea of dynamic difficulty adjustment, by the way, but Dynamic difficulty adjustment, by the way, if you guys don't know what that is, the difference in video games where a video game will lower difficulty if it sees you're having a hard time in order to make the game easier for you. But it doesn't make sense in the case of Helldivers because there is built-in difficulty you can adjust, right? Which is the levels. Dynamic difficulty in a normal game doesn't make sense at all. Or in a game with, especially a single-player or co-op game, doesn't make sense when you can adjust the difficulty yourself. Special streamer difficulty. Special streamer mode difficulty. Yes, ChatGPT. What a good viral title for this is. Are you? Unlocking God mode. Silent cheats for dominating Helldivers 2 difficulty. Unlocking God mode. Streamers playing at special Helldiver difficulty. I mean, that's a bit too long. Unlocking God mode. Unlocking God mode. Streamers playing Helldivers 2 at special difficulty. To be perfectly honest, ChatGPT is fucking hilarious sometimes. That's pretty good. Like I said, AI guys is it's actually pretty incredible. Hitting God mode for streamers. That'd also be pretty good. That's actually pretty good too. That's very much along the same vein, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you guys legitimately just watched him get staked by a Bile Titan and he was perfectly fine. That is basically God mode, so that's not even stretching. Like, the shitty thing about this, guys, is we aren't even stretching things that much. Hitting God mode for streamers, Helldivers2. And it is exclusive, by the way. This isn't something like I said, it only seems to be a couple of the really big streamers that get it. I don't even know if Sacriel has it. And once again, they don't know. This has nothing to do with them knowing. I'm very certain this is Arrowhead, and maybe they sometimes give it to them and sometimes they don't. Baru and Pirate Software clearly need help, and that's why they just have it on all the time. And it's more obvious because they're just doing dumb things and not getting punished for it. Helldivers2 special difficulty. No. I mean, you guys watched it enough where I don't like talk speed wasn't even like those. That's as desync or something at the end there. So it takes 2 fucking hours. I mean, you don't even need to watch 2 hours of the video, right? The thing is, like, a lot of that's just review footage, and you can, fast forward from the beginning to the end, and you can peruse. You don't need to watch the whole video. The whole video is there specifically because some people need to see. They need to see that. Hitting God mode for streamers. Helldivers2 special difficulty. That's pretty good. Well, it's using both. Both. It has to have the name of the title in it. It also has to have the idea of the actual difficulty that it's what you're addressing, which is the actual difficulty in the game. I mean, that is very difficult for anyone to look at him getting staked, just to look at and go, "Oh, that's not what happened there." Watch me watch you? Yeah, well, we're making a highlight right now. I have to make a video, so the special podcast section where we just careen off for 2 hours on a tangent that may or may not even matter. Oh, I don't know. The weird thing about this, guys, the thing is, I don't do clickbait titles. I don't make clickbait shit because I think clickbait is misleading. In this case, none of what I typed is actually clickbait. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty good. I think it's all like so with titles they have to, the bar where you can see the title, right? It has to be catchy at the beginning, and then when people hover over it has to be short enough where they read the whole thing, right? No. It's kind of like this actually kind of makes me feel bad. This makes me feel bad because once again, I think Arrowhead's a great studio. This is no bueno. This is not what we want. I don't know how they're going to address this, but you look at that shit, it's pretty damning. Like Toxby said before, Like the corrosive spit guys, the hitboxes, it's bigger than what it looks like. You get hit when you don't even get hit. I wasn't even really pointing out the stuff where they don't get hit, but it looks like they get hit. And you can be pretty liberal with that depending on how desynced you think people are. Once again, these guys weren't desynced at all. They're playing in the US with each other. They aren't VPNing to China. Yeah. Actually, maybe we should just check to make sure Pirate Software is actually from the US. For some reason, it's reading my keyboard inputs from another window. Yeah, I mean, based on where he's worked, he definitely is in the US. Alright, well... You'd be the judge, but the staking is probably one of the hardest things to dispute here. Well, solely. Well, they're right. I guess Google doesn't think so. Yeah. Oh, Chat GPT, guys. Like I said, AI is just—it's not going anywhere. Even it's just like it's like brainstorming, right? And while the original title was workable, like we could work it in this. We worked into something better. Fantastic. Thanks, Chat GPT. Alrighty. Gotta export this. I don't know how long it's gonna take to process because it's really long. Oh, it's done. Yeah. Hitting God mode for streamers. Helldivers2 secret difficulty. Let's see. We will be playing Helldivers 2 once again. Depending on how this is actually addressed, we may or may not actually be playing more Helldivers 2, so... No. We'll see. This really... Like, when you try so hard, guys, and then you realize in the end, it fucking... Oh my god, Joel just wins in the end, guys. In the end, it doesn't even fucking matter. Joel got me. The final laugh is that what I'm doing doesn't even fucking matter, because certain streamers can just play at a lower difficulty while still playing at Diff 9. Also, my, copyright strike's about to fall off for fucking the finals on YouTube. Unfortunately, cheating in real life and cheating in poker is different. Cheating in video games isn't actually. I probably should actually make... Probably one of the better ways of doing this is making a short of that staking part and posting it to TikTok and then also Twitch, or excuse me, YouTube Shorts. And I don't know actually know why you can't just copy paste the tags. Formatting's different. We are. Thought about posting this to livestream failed, by the way. Well, I can't post it to the Helldivers 2 Reddit because it'll probably get immediately deleted. Maybe I can post it to livestream fails. Which would be an interesting submission, by the way. I don't even know if that counts. Oh. Alrighty, guys. Helldivers2 secret difficulty. Well, we're going to do that. Now I'm going to tweet it. How's it going, guys? Sorry this takes so long. I generally don't edit stuff or even make normal highlights outside of stream. It takes too much time and I have other jobs outside of this, so... That. well, there's gonna be this, guys. It should be fun. Let's see. Schedule this. Alright, well, as I mentioned, I don't know how many more days of this we're going to be playing. Helldivers2, because of that, depends completely on how they address this, or if they're going to try and sweep it under the rug, which is very possible, because it's basically controversy. Hopefully that will go away. But of course they're going to lose the big streamers that really like playing the game. So... let's go back to our Helldivers2 Diff 9, which is going to lead to me getting staked constantly, well, not constantly, getting charged, sometimes one-shot by chargers, flung around the map continually, and chased down and killed. Cool. Yikes, guys. So the thing about this, because I'm a small streamer, guys, is we're going to get blowback from it, for sure. There's going to be... remember how you came into the stream talks B and you're like, no, that's like a 50-50? Imagine that, only people doubling down on that, and they're not willing to actually watch the footage to see what's going on. And a lot of people are going to seem to think that I was attacking the streamers when I'm not. I am discussing something I believe is purely Arrowhead doing. Though, yeah, if you so like the thing is, if you're a solo player, guys, right? If you're a solo player, this should still grate you because there's people just playing at like a perceived higher difficulty than they actually are. So, yeah, I mean, I understand what you're asking too because he could have survived something with a 50-50, right? That's possible. I'm pretty sure he's wearing medkit armor though, and there's way too many 50-50s with the corrosive bugs to be 50-50. I mean, arguably, luck is a skill in and of itself. So, yeah. I will. Well, it's not the first time, it's not the last time, guys. Really shitty thing is, I really like Helldivers 2. This is legitimately like the only thing I could have held against the game is legitimately what you guys are seeing. I thought when Lyric, it happened to Lyric, it was going to be a one-off, that they were just done, because I pointed it out. I pointed it out in his chat multiple times, and the other people in the chat started chiming in on it because it was clearly there's something wrong. And then they just tried to improve it. Yeah. People, like, there's 9 difficulty levels in this game, guys. People can play whatever difficulty they want. But it tells you in the top corner what, it's like transparently tells you what difficulty people are playing at. It's not small, it's just right there. Yeah, well, I mean, live streams fails would also do that. Because you put it on there, people are immediately critical of you for putting it on there in the first place, which is why pretty much anyone that submits stuff does it under an anonymous account. We'll see. It depends on where it goes, guys. Oh. And honestly, it might just be one of these things where it doesn't get any traction, but the developers fix it, and I'll be for that too, if that just happens. But, well, depends. It's processing right now. We'll probably see tomorrow's stream. It's probably going to be a shit show. We'll see, though. Sometimes it's weird, guys, if you're a small streamer. Sometimes people don't just give a shit just because you're small. Let's go back to dying instantly. Joel's gonna be furious.
Initiating FTL jump to the errata system. Jump complete.
I think we're still rigged for Zerg, so. Zerg are pretty feisty ever since Saturday. We're getting a lot more spawns. They're more difficult than normal. Which is also, yeah, my difficulty's gone up. Not the opposite direction. Because we're getting more, they seem to be more aggressive with the amount of reinforcements in addition to them tweaking the movement list constantly. The attack list.
Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver, glad to have you on.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Buddy.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Wait.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
How the fuck did he just change his armor in front of me? Wait, can you equip it when you buy it? Oh, okay. You can equip when you buy it. Yeah. I don't buy stuff enough.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't buy stuff enough to actually notice that. Good to good. No, we aren't going to the edge of the map. Some people really like the edge of the map because of that false sense of security you get from being over there. I've had plenty of cases of getting smushed against the edge of the map and dying. So, being not against the edge of the map gives you plenty of places to run. All I care about is vitality and stamina. It'd be nice if it actually shows you which bonus they have, by the way, like up here, like scout bonus or something, so you don't need to look at the armor. Yeah, exactly. And it's a comfort zone. It makes people feel good because you have a place the bugs are not coming from, right? But when you get stuck against it, it usually fucks you. Some people really like that, though.
And shoot you fall. Remember this. Freedom requires fire. Die for democracy.
By the way, guys, if you're looking for an alternative gun to use against the Zerg, the explosive shotgun's pretty decent.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Must be a spore tree somewhere.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Deathwater.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, you know what we should do, guys? We can't do it now.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Bro! Why are you so slippery? What the fuck's going on here? Fucking Joel?
Mag's empty.
What? Oh, I'm still fucking getting hurt by it and it's dead already. Good. Something fucking going on with their servers today? What the fuck's happening? Oh.
Sample collected.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Dude, how long has that guy been dead for? I didn't even notice.
Sending in an eagle.
What we should do after we're done with this mission chain is we should try playing a Diff 1
I'm on it.
and play around with the overcharge on the laser, on the railgun. Kill myself a couple times with it. I think I've put that off long enough. Other one. It's right there in front.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck is the other one?
Rare sample acquired.
I've got this one.
Guess over there?
I got this.
Rare sample acquired.
Go south.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital. How'd you
They
like
buff
to
the
take
Gatling?
some freedom? Reinforcing.
No. Thought he's dead.
Leaving squadron.
What? I called him back.
Did it not go off? It must, sometimes it bounces off, and
New mag! Rare sample acquired.
how are these spore trees, guys?
Get some! Calling in a hell bomb.
Request approved. On its way now.
And there that is.
Requesting air support. Nation sold to democracy. I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Oh, we get to find out whether or not they're going to blow it up. File tank.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, I knew there's a lot of shit there. Good. Deathwater. Oh. By the way, other people figured out you can actually shoot these at any range.
Mag's empty.
You didn't know that. With any gun. Oh, no, no. One. So fucking ridiculously foggy.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Fuck.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Bug Titan. Please don't land on me.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
What the fuck is going on there?
Throwing supply beacon.
How is this still fucking alive?
Last reload.
Like I said, there's modifiers, there's mutators on enemies. Mutators on enemies that increase the amount of health they
Rare
have for
sample
sure.
acquired. Throwing grenade.
Mini hole?
Requesting orbital
Yeah.
strike.
It's not even a light, that's like extra small. Holy guys.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Grab this guy's
Aerial location.
vials. It actually seems pretty light for bugs today, guys.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Alright. Wait, what?
Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah. Radar? What's going on here? They bugged?
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
A lot of bugged enemies today. You got a bad server? Ah! Home defense.
Tactical asset nearby.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah?
Mission at 30
Guys.
minutes remaining.
There's nothing here. What the fuck was that? Why did they blow up the mini nuke? What the fuck is that?
Say hello to democracy.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Sometimes, I don't know,
I
like,
got the terminal.
I was aligned to begin with, guys.
I'm on it.
Sometimes the bugs are weird. They will,
Engaging terminal.
randomly attack shit. It seems like I'm laggy.
Making
This guy actually just waiting for reinforcement and not pinging? Soccer lay over there.
Orbital inbound. Mag's empty. New mag.
Oh. Let's go blow up the stalker nest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fucking patient. I thought the other guy called him in. I saw that he died, and then I thought he was gonna call him in because he was across the map.
You'd like the taste of freedom.
He didn't. Yeah, we're totally gonna, after this mission chain, we're gonna go and do, I just wasted an ammo. We're gonna go and do,
Freedom forever.
some practice with the overcharge for the railgun. Kill myself a couple times. They probably need to, based on how many hits some of these guys fucking take. I didn't do that, guys, I would have died just now.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Say hello to democracy.
It is a good movie, I still haven't seen it. That was about to kill me.
Loading.
Still haven't seen it. Trying to kill with a breaker? Prompted.
Reloading. Requesting orbital.
Hope that goes where I put it. No, I don't want. No! Don't dance on me.
Reloading.
These fucks do a shitload of damage, guys. They can also easily kill you if they surround you. Still haven't seen Dune 2. Looks like R2 is going exactly where I was going to go.
Enemy tactical
Oh
asset
my
within
god.
range.
See, that's... I've mentioned this before. Sometimes
Sending in an
Those guys, if you kill them, they have to take 2 seconds. Is he actually blowing it up?
Have a taste of democracy.
I think so.
Last reload.
An eagle never misses.
Ah. Yeah, okay, got it.
Sample collected.
Permanent hive
Requesting air support.
Might hit R2. Trip. Holy shit, he survived somehow.
Calling down supplies. Supplies.
Reloaded first.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
firing orbital barrage.
Get the guys chilling him. What the fuck is that? He wasn't even aiming at me. Who's chasing the other guy? Why is he chasing me now?
Reloading.
Oh. There's another guy. What the fuck was that? He just decided he was done with me. Or he's done with the other guys, like, hey, I want to chase this guy instead.
Reloading. Mag's empty.
I kill with... I can. You can pistol that. I thought you had to use an actual weapon. You don't. Bug. Huh. I think those guys have this. Yep. How's the game? Very good. A little bit of some speed bumps here and there. Newest one apparently is a streamer mode. Streamer difficulty. Secret streamer difficulty?
One step closer to
Yeah.
completion.
That's probably the newest one. But otherwise, it's actually a really good game. Pretty good. It's probably one of the best. One of the best Last Stand video games you can buy. What the fuck is this thing?
Sample collected. Log tunnel breach.
Very good game.
Reloading.
I might just pistol those guys now that I know that. Because your pistol ammo is
Mag's empty.
much less useful than...
Tagging location. Marking location. Never mind. Reloading. Marking location.
What's going on with these guys today, guys? Even the little fucks, guys, they still do a shitload of damage when they hit you. mean, I'm not against you guys just continually dying into my laser drone.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Guess they don't care about the vault.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Take liberty.
Good.
At 20 minutes remaining.
Christ.
Allied destroyers leaving squadron.
Reinforcing.
Oh,
Calling in reinforcements.
you can go over there if you want. What the fuck? How's R2? Oh, and then we still died to it. Because I didn't do perpendicular. How the fuck did R2 not get targeted? He just walked in like the middle of the guy's huffing and being ready to spit, and he just walks right in between them. Also not dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can't move.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support.
Fuck's my shit. It's right over here, isn't it?
Say hello to democracy. Orbital inbound.
Right there. Do 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 do. Wonder why we keep getting disconnects or quits. Bro, Lazy Dog, we're gonna have a tog here, I think.
Rare sample acquired.
Found another one. Where the fuck is it? There's more of these like it's not even like a small like mini hive. These like one bangers? More of those.
New mag.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Heavy, on my position.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Reloading.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
That fucking hit.
Reloading.
I honestly wish you could use the LMG, but if you don't, if you use it, you can't use a heavy weapon. Oh, you're dead. Die already.
I got the terminal. Mag's empty.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
This is Democracy Simulator? Damn right. For great freedom.
I got the terminal.
Ah. Lots of little guys today. Not many chargers. Normally we get pasted with chargers. Lots of little grasshoppers. Crap.
I'm on it. New mag.
An autocannon? No, it's a rocket. It's like one of the rare cases where having like a Vulcan would be phenomenal. We don't have one though.
I need supplies. Get some! Get some! Rolling in orbital. Reloading.
Blink.
For prosperity!
Okay.
Supplies.
Good. This is actually pretty... Maybe the bugs are toned down today.
How about a night?
This is pretty chill. We haven't seen that many Bile Titans or Chargers for that matter. Also, for some strange reason, it sounds like people are leaving and joining, and I don't know why. These guys look like they're fine. We're gonna leave. Hurts too. Did he hear me? Did he fucking prompted? Prompted 24 guys. I said, sometimes in this game it legitimately feels like I'm giving voice commands to people that can't hear me.
Instruction be swift.
How'd you like this orbital inbound?
Oh,
Throwing grenade!
that's not what I want to do. There we go.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Front tunnel breach! Requesting air support!
Right about there.
Have a taste of democracy!
Got him.
Mag's empty!
It definitely seems like they aggressively change everything in this game, and maybe today is Grasshopper Day, where they're trying to experiment with massive hordes of these little fucks, which honestly aren't really that big of a deal unless you aren't paying attention to them. Like, if you don't turn around, they mob you.
Sending in an Eagles!
Fine. Nope, they're not. Eagles almost exclusively come in parallel to wherever you throw them. So if your teammates are running perpendicular to you, they come in perpendicular to you. So if your teammates are running perpendicular to you, they're probably going to get hit with the edges of them.
Orbital inbound.
Okay. Oh, he lost his, What the fuck are you doing?
Marking location. South. Never mind. Sample. Reinforcing.
No, don't worry guys, just the casual 12 rail shot Titan. You bitch, I heard you. Oh, and your friend killed you. How does that feel? Betrayal.
Requesting orbital.
We're gonna try and pick up this guy's syringes, or, not syringes, vials.
Enemy elite east, 50 meters.
Like, look how far away that is, and it still fucking hits me for slow. You guys are being assholes and corpse camping. Right in front. And there.
Sample collect.
Oh, there's 5 samples, guys. Alright, let's go down to a vac where it looks like they're going.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting air support.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Enemy elite tagging location east, 50 meters.
There's... Doing this, guys, with this mission without the fucking laser dog would be ridiculous. I mean, you could probably still do it with the shield, but this thing is killing so many of those little fucking grasshopper fucks.
Out of ammo. I need supplies.
ETA T-minus 1.
Oh, is that a teaser for Protoss? No. Mini nuke.
I need supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting orbital strike.
I need supplies. Orbital inbound. I need supplies.
Guess I could also...
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Sending down equipment package.
New man.
Still a relatively tame mission.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Lots and lots of little fucking grasshoppers.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Stalker.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Requesting orbital. Objective located. Countdown initiated.
Oh,
Stand by for
good.
takeoff. Extraction
Very weird game. Had a lot of people drop, guys. Pretty good.
You have maintained our way of life.
Like, no samples? Pretty good. We'll see what the robots are doing. Well, actually, we're gonna practice the railgun, but we're gonna do the next in the chain first. There is so many little... If we used a cluster bomb in that mission, guys, we would have netted so many kills. There are so many of those little fucks there. Orbital scanner, by the way, would be pretty cool. They give you a distribution of enemies that you can see. There's all different sorts of things they could actually do to make it more strategic for what you're bringing in. Also makes it easier to deal with higher difficulties too, if you know what to expect and what you can bring in to deal with them.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Oh. Pretty good. Happy Mondays, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Making someone angsty that has to do the objective. Right now! Him. Cluster Bomb! Eagle Strike is really where it's at, because Eagle Strike can deal with some of the bigger enemies if it hits them direct. Cluster Bomb doesn't really do that. Cluster Bomb is huge in terms of the area. That's what she said. It's got that girth to it. And you get more charges. Pretty good. That's charter.
This is it. This is the solemn duel which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Yes.
Calling in orbital strike!
Oh, we might die to it.
Injury!
Orbital gas hurts you a lot more than it hurts teammates. You brought...
Sending in an eagle!
Attack underway.
Orbital inbound.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Good? Good. I should also look for the sport tree when I spawn.
Democracy has landed.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. That's not what we need. Where the fuck is my backpack? What's going on here?
Bug outpost spotted.
Crap. It's another map with a fucking shitload of those small guys. Kill me. Oh my god, I can't move. Fucking shit. It's not the grasshoppers this time, it's a bunch of little beetles. Ah. Oh, max level luck obtained. He just rolled a 20 on that. Did you just pick up my railgun? Dead. It almost matters more than my railgun does. Ooh.
Mag's empty!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Yeah? Was the guy in front of you not good enough for you? Gotta die to a rocket sentry. Oh, you mini charged me! That's a faster mini charge than it used to be. Ah, okay. And then they just spawned bug holes in my body. Fucking Joel! Fucking Joel, guys. Bruh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Christ. No.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting orbital strike!
There's no spread, so that should be fine. Nice. Lots of them going through that. In front of me.
Fire in the hole!
You guarding my body? The fuck is going on here? Can't go back. You're dead. I think yeah, I can. Good. I should have airstriked the area.
Requesting air support.
Dude, I wish the radius really should be bigger for pickups on weapons and stuff on the ground.
Calling in reinforcements!
Get it further away, because there's definitely some weird issues where you definitely go to pick it up and you can't. Like, even run over it.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support! Reloading! Have a taste of democracy!
Oh, that's beautiful, guys.
Eagle 1.
Are there actually vials there? I don't... Maybe there are.
Support weapon. Cancel that. Tagging location.
Sending in an eagle!
My legs! For the love of liberty, my legs!
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Yep. Well, we've accomplished absolutely nothing. I just spent the entire time getting my stuff back. We're gonna go do the objective. We're gonna go do the side objective, guys. We just wasted half reinforcements on literally nothing. Let's go do an
Found
objective.
something. Throwing grenade! Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Objective near your position.
Be a stalker nest. Oh, it's
Sending in an eagle.
here. That. No. You might be dead. Motherfucker! Oh, extra long animation.
Calling in orbital strike. Hog tunnel breach. Mag's empty.
South, close.
Dead end? Fuck is this? We're gonna die. Bro! Fuck out of here. Oh! Yep, and impact.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jesus fucking Christ! They're tag teaming, guys. It wasn't just the charger. It was that big, the big head fuck that slowed me down, so I couldn't actually do anything.
Reporting to the front.
Found something.
Fucking camping my corpse. It just sounds that way. He's following me through the rocks right now.
Requesting sentry.
Probably gonna be right here. Huh? Bolt.
Objective located. Southeast.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bro.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
They do. They like doing that new hidden ground thing.
Reloading.
Oh yeah?
It's empty.
Well, I guess we get more friends.
Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
Dropping package.
Hey guys, I got some friends for you.
Enemy
I hope they eventually fix. I hope they eventually fix the side armor plates being broken. Like, even though you break it, it doesn't act as a weak spot. It's a really big weak spot. Fucking shit.
Dropping package.
Might be dead. Still alive.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro. Bro.
Reloading.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, your friend pissed on you.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Huh?
No to democracy! Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Put charger back there. Let's see.
Position.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Dropping package.
Christ, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Might be. Bruh. Bruh. Ah! Fuck off! Oh! If I didn't hit it, I would have died there, guys.
Reloading.
Jesus Christ. The one thing that's really killing the shit behind me wasn't even fucking me, or my air orbitals, the fucking Bile Titan spew.
I need supplies.
Bro! The fuck is this shit? What the fuck is that?
I need supplies.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support.
Might be dead here.
Cat back inbound.
Out of ammo. Requesting air support.
Christ, guys.
Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Fucking hate you guys. Bro! You. You fucking knew. I actually think I killed myself by jumping. It was actually attacking my canister. I think I killed myself by jumping at the railgun, which cleaved me. While I was jumping into the railgun, it actually cleaved me because it was attacking the canister. Christ.
Ready to liberate.
I hope that other guy's actually doing the objective, because this is teabagging my corpse right now. Buddy. A railgun. Dead. Oh, they're moving faster than normal right now. Whoop. Don't pound me.
Calling in reinforcements. Support weapon.
Mag's empty.
Fire. Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon.
It's dangerous, it's new. It's the mini charge ground pound mixed with a faster spurted speed at the beginning of it.
Dropping package.
Holy fucking shit, guys.
Engaging terminal.
You actually don't need to wait. Oh. You don't actually need to wait for it to finish, by the way.
Calling in
Why are you aggro to me?
Requesting orbital strike.
Placed it in the wrong spot.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We need to go south. This is a shit show, guys. Let's go. Let's leave. There's too much shit here. Teammates can do whatever. We'll respawn them. Other guy died down south, so it probably means there's a bunch of bugs that are spawned.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, there's the anal butt plug. Get up. Did I need it? Nest. These are new, by the way.
Fire in the hole! Calling in reinforcements.
Fight them down here. $30. Laser just about killed me just now.
Mag's empty.
Now we leave. Because we're almost out of reinforcements and we're burning them to attrition right now. Have a bunch of people dying randomly. Being stuck in the churn, guys, isn't where you want to be. Sometimes you get missions like this, either because people can't kill stuff fast enough, or the bugs are really aggressive with respawns, and you just have to leave. You can't actually fight them all off.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Thinks all the hope's lost, and he has to leave now.
Orbital strike. Found something.
Oh my god, that is so annoying. They should not be able to do that, guys. Holy fucking shit. They should not be able to... I don't know if that's a bug or what, but they shouldn't be able to fucking spurt out their neck stump. They shouldn't be able to spurt out their neck stump and call in backup.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Bro. And we got butt bumped. We might be dead here. We're gonna get staked. That's what actually happens when you get hit by a leg, guys. You instantly die. And your guts explode everywhere. By the way. In case you needed a live example of what happens when you get staked, that is exactly what happens. You don't get to run into the stake and go, oh, what am I hitting? And then run away.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a bug.
Tactical asset near your location.
Sending in an eagle.
Anything here? Doesn't look that way. This is new.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Not
Deploying
good.
Helldiver combat zone.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bro, fuck off. What is that turn radius? Someone's been messing with your dials. Playing, Westworld here. Not want a flamethrower. Maybe once they buff the flamethrower I want one, but... It's calling in more! Why is it crying?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, let's see what that is. Explosive. Ooh. Right. I do think that the thief should tell you what's next in the chamber. I mentioned that before.
Sending in an eagle.
Be a nice quality of life tweak. There's actually some samples northwest. Guys just hanging out over here, just chilling.
Freedom spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Take them a bit to get down south, so we have some time to go over here to the samples. Guy following me? What the fuck is he doing over here? You get really fucking weird shit, guys, that happens when you play with randos. He's doing something else. Blowing up that mushroom tree would actually be a good idea. Which you can do from across the map if you get line of sight.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Double back, we got 2 minutes. We can run that. Railgun.
Tagging map, northwest.
Right in there. Technically speaking, they don't need to extract, so, you know. You don't need to extract, guys. The only reason you need to extract is if you have materials.
30 seconds.
Mission comes first,
Requesting.
and then you can die randomly.
Enemy tactical asset within
Off
range.
tunnel breach.
Very important.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Like R2's going for a ride. Oh my god. Holy shit! Doesn't matter if it aborts. We'll do another one.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
There's way too much shit there. I guess because those guys saw me doing random shit, they're like, I'm gonna do random shit too, and as such, you get people just wandering around the map. Looks like they're just doing random things right now.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support
There.
weapon.
Requesting air support.
Here's backup, or in case someone else picks it up. Needs it. There is so much fucking shit there, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, well that's useful.
Rear sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Another one.
Reloading. Northwest.
Christ.
Bugs, northwest. Fire in the hole! Mag's empty! New mag!
Good morning, Devil. What level am I? 50, obviously. You can see in the... Actually, you can't see it right now. 50. Level doesn't really matter. People figured out how to farm very early on and artificially raise their levels extremely fast. Hopefully they'll add titles at some point here. You did good. And you got a tunnel.
Sample collected.
The samples on the pad, and hopefully someone that's new doesn't pick them up and just decide to die in the middle of nowhere.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle! Tagging location. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
We might actually have to leave. Too much shit here.
Reloading. Reinforcing.
Little too close to home, man.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Killed him.
Ready to liberate.
Still alive, guys. Oh my god! I just got staked. If you touch the stake when it's not moving, it still kills you guys.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Don't touch the stake.
Not today.
Someone totally grabbed the vials on the platform, didn't they, and ran off. No, they're still there. Oh, everyone's dead.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Hey, I think you got it. Can't tell. I'm staring at a dead body, guys. Hey, that looks right.
Stand extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They understood the mission. Luckily, people have figured it out. Last week, people were picking that stuff up and running off and dying with it just because they think it's there and doesn't have meaning. Throw your samples on the pad so if you die, people can pick them up and escape with them. Which this guy did. Green did. Good for him. Rando group, mission accomplished, guys. That was looking pretty, sparse there for a bit. Groups are pretty weird, guys. You, if you start doing stuff, people will generally follow you. Like, they either get prompted or it's a reminder, or they look and see where you're going, and then they go and do it too. Like, oh yeah, I gotta do this as well. So if you start doing objectives, then all of a sudden they start doing objectives. Weird game as far as that's concerned. Like I said, I swear to God, it feels like I'm prompting or just like controlling bots when I play this game. Very weird. Good. Got a little spicy. Mmm.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Good. Last one is a farm mission, so.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Or.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright.
The super
And then the
destroyer
chaser is the farm mission at the end.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
Last
gone.
one. Alright.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Normally people stick around for the last of the chain. Wait, though.
Have to remake, we'll give it a minute.
Orbit synchronized.
It is actually possible to lose the farming missions now. Somewhat. You have to try really hard, though. Unfortunately, one of the problems is Matchmaker still has issues with backfills.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
You normally get the initial spurt within like the first minute you queue, after you launch the game, and then you get a trickle. And that includes after a mission's over, so you might only get a backfill here in a sec. And this guy might leave. Could actually very easily fail this if I go with this other guy. Kind of feel like a dick dumping the group, but my fault, man. There, bruh. Then it cheats him out of medals too, which, you know, he sticks around for that. I restart and requeue.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Good. Happy Mondays, guys.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Fixed most of the matchmaking issues with the matchmaker, but there's still occasionally some that pop up.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And then people probably think that I'm farming when I'm not. So we just instantly got a 3Q by restarting the game. What? What? Might be stuck in the chamber over there. Probably get a trickle here before we launch.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
because they blew up the turrets right away. EMS, shield, rail, mortar.
Launch initiated.
So you can still die, you can still lose these. It's kind of funny, like the disdain I've had for the farming missions after people were playing them like the third day, whenever it was getting to Helldive and they're just farming them. It's the same, you'll see people just leave the moment they see the farm mission pop up.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is
Requesting
your
sentry.
rule.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh!
Deploying equipment package.
Get some! Get some! Heavy, south, close. Heavy, south, close. Watching air support. Watching orbital. Get some! Get some!
Well, my turret, I think it did.
Calling in orbital strike.
That's dead. Super overkill.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Lots of little grasshoppers today, guys.
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Heavy, cover free. Requesting air support. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some! Reloading! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Oh! We just almost got unintentional. Okay. We almost got incinerated, guys.
Mag's empty!
I hope they improve the assault rifles at some point, because there's definitely cases where an assault rifle would be very useful.
Mag's empty! Reloading! Heavy!
Don't worry, they don't learn. They don't learn from example.
Fight for Super Earth!
I hope.
New mag! Throwing grenade!
Bro.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pretty good. Sorry about that.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Good? Good, good, good. No. Ready. And farm mission doesn't matter.
I've rarely seen liberty dispensed so rapidly.
Medals.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We're gonna dump squad here, guys. We're actually gonna do something different. I want to fuck around with the railgun without my ass being on the line. Probably gonna play like a level 1 mission. Just see what happens. So I can use the railgun. Also, I need to take a piss and grab water. I also have something else to do here, guys. Be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, guys.
I have a phone call I have to make here real quick. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Stuff to take care of. Business happens. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna fuck around with the railgun so I can kill myself in game at low levels.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Maybe about time limits.
Initiating FTL jump to the drop near system.
Red democracy, huh?
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked. Launch initiated.
I didn't even know there's a Raise the Flag mission. They don't exist at high level. It doesn't even have the drop-in?
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Oh. Level 1 get. Oh my god. We just got fucked by the explodey thing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
I blew up my railgun! No! Oh, fuck me.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vandalon system.
Well, that's what makes it difficult. If my railgun's gonna evaporate.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
And it kills you through your shield, too.
Launch initiated.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
It actually slows down. I got it! It fired! Apparently the game didn't think so, though.
Critical strategy.
ready
Did
to
it explode
liberate.
again? It must explode all the time when you blow it up. Or when you die with it. Huh.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Have to take. I've never actually tried not taking stratagems before. Huh. Okay. Sadly, this is the fastest way to get a new railgun, so.
Deploying support weapon.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die.
I know the
for
little
democracy.
side things pop out. They change anything visually other than the side flippers. I think it's the top bar. It's not actually the gauge. It's actually top the white area is when it explodes. There. The one after that, there's like a little mark on the side. Tougher to tell when you're in third person. Almost ready to explode. There. Fired. You can kind of tell based on the sound. It makes like a sizzling sound at the end.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy.
Okay. Now we have to remake it. Every game, by the way, should have a training grounds or a firing range where you can just go into and fuck around with stupid shit. That's kind of what we're doing right now because it's level 1, but...
Allied
Oh,
coordinates.
no, 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 no!
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You think the explosive resistant armor would actually help you against the railgun exploding, right? But
Managed
apparently it doesn't.
democracy calls for aid.
Or it does so much damage that it doesn't matter.
Locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Ready. Kind of boring, guys. I know testing always goes that way, so I think we're pretty good. What was there to do after 50? Same thing as you did on the way to 50. That's why there's no reason to rush to 50.
In the way of liberty.
Because it's all about liberating. There's slightly more stuff to do things with at 50. Reason to power level in this game. Tried to get it right there. That little sliver of black is not enough. It blows up on the little sliver of black, even if it's there. Like right before the little sliver of black.
Must be purged of the alien menace.
Mission coordinates locked.
Basically, it's just the last stand game. And most things you can get on the way to 50. There isn't really anything in the game that's super required. Railgun might be, as well as the shield backpack at Helldive. But even then you can get away with it. And I was using the expendable ATs up until recently when there are just too many spawns for me to actually use expendable ATs. So... yeah, exactly. You don't need to rush it. You just buy what you want to use. And, you know, railgun I think is one of the last things you get, and that's like 20, right? And that's very easy to get to. Exactly that. There's a lot of people that prioritize, like, power leveling, and that's a good way to fucking hate your life, by the way. Because this game is legitimately just the gameplay where you're struggling to stay alive, and that's pretty much it. And then pick the difficulty you want to play at that you find enjoyable.
Deploying support weapon. Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
That was right there. Pretty good. It's like when you get to about 95% of the charge. Maybe it doesn't even do more damage past the black bar? Like there's like a black tick. I wonder if it doesn't even gain any more damage. Like someone would have to legitimately test this somehow. There's like a black tick at the top, and then there's just like an open gauge with no tick marks in it. Yeah, I wonder if it doesn't even do more damage past that point.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Yeah.
have been launched.
Well, expendable ATs are also pretty good. Depends on what level of the mission you're doing at. Even then, you don't need to use the railgun. Laze Dog's also pretty good. Expendable ATs I was using for a long time, up until halfway into last week,
This operation.
when there's just too much shit to shoot. I couldn't, expendable ATs have a limited amount of ammo, obviously.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpod launch initiated. Orbit synchronized.
I know it kind of makes people feel bad, like, some people play this like a progression-based game, and it's not really. It's not like fucking World of Warcraft or an MMO or an RPG. And it's more of just your usual Left 4 Dead. Basically have everything to begin with. Little buffs along the way, kind of neat things, but for the most part you're still doing pretty good.
Stand in the way of liberty.
Starting assault rifle is probably one of the best weapons in the game. It just has ammo issues. Like I said, there's little, if you notice here, right past that, once it goes past that top line, there's no more ticks. I don't know if it actually does anything past that line. Maybe that is maximal charge, where it just doesn't do any. So it's pointless to get to the absolute maximum, even if you want to. Poor Joe's gonna be alone now.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized.
locked. Hellpods primed.
Surprised the railgun still explodes, and low-level missions. I guess it's something you have to learn, so... Like, people in level 4 is complaining about chargers. Yeah. Those don't go away. And there's just a lot more of them the higher level you get. Boy, it doesn't actually finish the dropping animation.
This is it. This is the solemn
Alright.
duty for which you were born.
Let's try and figure this out in third person, because obviously I'm not going to be in first person.
Any cost.
Kind of sucks the crosshair doesn't change at all when you go into the overcharge. Like based purely on sound. Like no visual change either, except for the little charge gauge. That was right there.
Last reload. I need ammo.
Pretty good, guys.
Sending down
Getting it.
weapon package.
It's taking a little bit. That's why we're doing this. Hee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Imagine being able to play with the snow. I think that's the first snowball I've ever thrown. They won, guys. They won.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, you're not going to call 5 dropships in? Weird. Do one more.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight. This operation.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Last one, guys. Last rail.
Deploying support weapon.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
Gun overcharge.
Seeing if we can find some numbers on this right now. How much damage it adds. Charge number. Gun unsafe damage calculation. Someone tested it on artillery, and it took the same number of shots. Said 4 times in the face versus 13 for Bile Titan. They're wondering if there's variable to unit HP there 100% is. Like I said, there's modifiers to units. There's a lot of mutators, as they used to be called for Unreal Tournament. There's a lot of mutators in this game, which are equivalent, like, small mods that change things, that change gameplay, which makes it less predictable. To get that sound down. It's basically the only real indicator. You can hear it go there. I'm 100% gonna kill myself with this, I know it. We've already killed ourselves with it. I really do wonder if you go past that black line if it even matters anymore. Damage range would come in. Oh. We're going, wee! He goes, wee! Yeah. Alright, let's actually do missions, guys. Back we go. Let's do robots. Did they unlock? Fucking Space Vietnam is back again. That's hilarious. We played so much Space Vietnam, though.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked.
I have to restart my game.
Hellpods prime.
We'll see though.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Stuck?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Okay, looks stuck. Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
This so we can go and do file right away.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Depending on how this goes. One of the reasons I
Helldivers
like
to Hellpods.
this game is enough of a shit
Allied
show.
destroyer has left squadron.
This game's enough of a shit show that setting the railgun to unsafe might just lead to a scenario where it's going to cause just more things I need to manage, which is going to fuck things up. That's why I haven't done it up till now. Field rail, obviously, because we're playing against robots. Eagle. This bugger.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Huh? Taking vitality? It's like really the only one I really care about. There must be some people that legitimately don't have... Oh, okay. They don't have boosters.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Everyone should have vitality. That and the one where you restock from coming out of the pods. Both are useful. Actually, thinking about that, against the robots, you don't even need to set it to unsafe. The shots that you... Well, actually, the fatties, if you miss, it's actually a good idea to have it on unsafe. Because it probably takes less shots. It takes 4 to kill the fatties without eyeball shot. Oh, we'll see. at a GC. Friendly fire isn't? Oh. Someone in the group crash? The other guy that we just saw leave, I think just actually legitimately left. I don't know exactly what's going on here besides that guy. Because if that was the guy causing it, it would have fixed itself already. Alright. New mission. I don't know who the fuck is sitting on a mechanical hard drive that needs to be defragged, but... Good? If we're actually in the chain, I would have stayed, but we aren't.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Now we wait.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Young, run, aim, or stay alive, guys. Surprised we haven't gone second and third.
Allied destroyer has left
Alvin
squadron.
knows. Usually it fills up by now. Remake. Good.
Mission coordinates locked.
Could be that was tainted from our last group.
Hellpods primed.
Yeah, Belgium codes scramble.
Engaging orbital thrusters. synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Random Chinese name?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Other. Are we playing on what is this? Playing in Russian servers?
Orbit synchronized.
See. Relic name.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left
Oh.
squadron.
It's not a farm mission. I don't want to do this. I want my free XP. Well, you gotta make things hard. I'm just trying to get to 50 because this game's so much better at 50. Spoilers, it doesn't change anything.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Does he have a stratagem already assigned prior to even getting in the pod? Setting to uh-oh. Well, I went through a jetpack phase too, guys, where I really tried to make the jetpack work. You know what happened? It just made me hate the fucking game. Another item that needs a balancing pass, by the way.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling in an eagle. Requesting tac pack. Marking location.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh.
Another diver for the cause. Reinforcing!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Helldivers
Learn something new every day.
Sending in an eagle.
If you look left side, it'll actually show you what's in your hand prior to you actually throwing it, guys.
Requesting jetpack. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Enemy artillery.
Join the Cool Kid Club here, guys. Oh my god.
For prosperity. Dropship. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Of enemy artillery.
Damn. That's close. Is there a fucking another turret shooting at me?
Got him. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital.
Allied
Five.
range of enemy artillery.
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Reload. Found something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bug report. Huh?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Crap.
Sending in an eagle.
The fucking. It's not.
Main objective.
Get some. Get some.
Range of enemy artillery.
Oh, you can one. Actually, I don't know if that was a one shot.
Calling in reinforcements.
Warning, you are in range
Good.
of enemy artillery.
Fuck off, artillery. Bone to pick with this guy. Not.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
You're legit not gonna let me shoot you in the asshole? Come on.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending
It's eventually gonna happen, guys. It does do my damage. I'm not sure how much it does, though.
requesting objective equipment.
Buddy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah.
Package acquired.
Request approved.
Dropping package.
Reinforcements on the way.
We're way the fuck over here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Calling in
Deploying
orbital
Helldiver.
strike. Tagging location. Dropping a pin, southeast.
Oh, it blew up my railgun too, didn't it? That it did.
Found something! Freedom never sleeps! Tagging map, west.
Those guys can occasionally get really, really fucking accurate, and fuck you. Not usually, but sometimes.
collected.
There is my tower, guys. You can potentially... and... kill these things.
Reinforcing. Found something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
This is one of the guys that quit. Railgun of the guy that quit. Pick it up. They've already.
Main objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Go try to blow up the mortar, guys. Very annoying.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah? It's a true story.
Objective located. Southwest.
Enemy tactic mission is progressing.
Those guys can also easily kill you sometimes.
Requesting air support.
Ah. Lovely.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
If we can find... supplies? I know. You're angry, your mortars are gone.
Rare sample acquired.
I don't think that's a door. It looks like a door, though. I think you can actually open. Is? No, it's not. I swear to God, it just looked like it blew it open. Content?
Reinforcing.
Yeah. Let's go get the side objective.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Sample collected.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, pretty good. Right. E3 is doing work, by the way. These guys are still fucking around at the top airbase. We're gonna try and take out some of the small stuff here.
Sending in an eagle.
Could also be they're just getting a shitload of stuff at the top base. Oh, they're all dead now.
Tagging map. Northeast. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade.
That.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Lovely.
Marking location. Northeast.
No, 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 no! Trying to kill me, guys.
Got a sample.
Cole is out for blood again. Oh, there's more guys.
Tagging location.
It's a rocket devastator behind him. Oh my god.
Requesting air support. Objective located. Northeast.
Requesting orbital.
Objective located. Northeast.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Yeah.
And an eagle.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know if they're aggroed to me
Air
yet.
sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
And they aren't.
Calling in reinforcements.
Might actually be aggroed to me right now.
Objective located. Northwest.
Reloading.
Or a guy behind me.
Requesting air support.
I tried to do what I normally do when I have it on safe, guys, which is just hold it when things go awry, and you just need to fire it off. Oh my god.
I got the terminal.
You have been a stalwart line of rigor. Extract when ready.
Tech pack inbound.
They're way the fuck in the middle of nowhere. We gotta start going now if we want to get our shit back.
Calling in reinforcements.
My fucking god. There's that guy. There we go. I apparently threw my I threw my shield pack at those guys earlier.
Down support weapon.
Not a Gatling gun. Fuck me. Like when I throw an offensive stratagem, like I generally do not check it because it doesn't matter if you throw wrong one on enemies, that is.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I don't think we have enough time to go across the map and then go back. Distance to cover. It's legit on the other side of the map. The thing is, like, we totally have enough time.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Pretty sure we don't have enough time. You extracting, though, has very little value. It's just value to you. Probably gonna take us like a minute and a half to get back after I get my shit.
Heavy north. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Fuck, man. Enough time. That's unfortunate. By the way, they have more than enough time to abort. They have more than enough time to abort and then call it in again if they wanted to, if you're in a more organized group. No.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 10
Sending in an
seconds.
eagle! Reporting to the front.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Orbital
Pelican
eval!
1 landing in progress.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle!
Ah! The railgun.
Requesting orbital.
Goody good.
Requesting orbital strike!
Another one bites the dust.
Objective located. Objective located.
Sending in an eagle.
Even. Okay.
Pelican 1
Bye.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What the fuck is that? I thought he's running towards us and then he just fucking explodes. Good. I guess theoretically I could have gotten my shit and then ran back and then see if they waited too. Because we actually just lost someone anyways at the end. Good. Three stars, guys. Don't say Tuxby. No way.
You're back quickly. Well done.
Good. GG. Right?
Mission coordinates locked.
Blew up the artillery, though.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Side objectives, people don't pace themselves properly, so doing a side objective right away is always good. I don't know why people want to get near the launch pad. Launch pad doesn't matter, guys. Finishing the mission matters. Traction pad doesn't matter. Finishing the mission matters. Field pack on either of the guys.
Hellpod launch initiated.
They could do them! Common samples matter the most? Yep. It's been the thing we were capped on the entire time, was common samples.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac pack!
Once again, it's one thing, guys, if it like calls in something random. It's another if it just fucking sits there and keeps doing it for like 5 seconds. Very annoying.
Requesting air support!
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading! Requesting air support! Found something! Reloading! Calling in orbital strike!
That's not good.
Requesting air support! Not today! Rare sample acquired.
Sub-objective near your location.
To the sky! Reloading! New mag! Got a sample!
Second, guys.
Making progress.
Got a sample.
legitimately just fucking... What the fuck is this, Paul?
Dropship!
What? Why the fuck did he... Yeah, I'm partially AFK. I mean, I legit can just quit the game if you want. What we're gonna do here, guys. One second, guys. What was that? It sounded like a device just disconnected. Um...
Fucking bitch. Bro. What the fuck is going on here? It looks like my Facebook account just got hacked, guys. But like, I'm looking at my account, it doesn't look like anything was changed. That's helpful.
Second, guys. Fucking has something to do with the app. God damn it.
Democracy. The Helldivers are deploying as we speak to strike a number of automaton military installations. These invaders will soon discover the steel of Super Earth's resolve. End quote. With fighting on two fronts, this will be the largest Helldiver mobilization since the First Galactic War. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
Alright, let's do that. Page different now. Second, guys. Second, guys. Not something you fuck around with. I thought about just waiting until the end of the game. That's really fucking weird, because it's not actually showing any login attempts from anywhere else. Banner's gone on my streaming channel.
Still not exactly sure what happened to... Very weird. I got my banner for my... So, weirdly enough, my personal profile looks like stuff was changed on it. Not, like the icons were rearranged. Okay, photos are still there. My privacy settings were adjusted or something. Maybe Facebook's broken? Fucking Facebook's broken. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. I thought my something was hacked. Facebook's fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's scaring the shit out of me. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. That's something. I fucking changed my password. I sent recovery codes. I logged out all my devices. Holy fuck. Ah, well, that's fun. That's always fun. Christ. Fucking... I had to take a piss, guys. You're back.
Black patch on the chair. Old chair. You work for IGN? No, I do not. It's a very nice chair. It's a very old chair, though. I tried to buy a new one. They don't make them anymore. Ergonomic with a waterfall front. Nice padding, even though it's worn out. We had a whole chair shopping stream. It's in my highlights, by the way, years ago. I've since tried two 24/7 extensive use chairs. Both sucked. $1,500 chairs, sent them back at a loss. Because I'm not gonna fucking sit them. We discussed it at the beginning of the stream. I also turned it into a highlight. It's on my YouTube channel now. There appears to be a custom difficulty in the game that some streamers are being put into. I don't think with their knowledge that it is much easier.
The operation
it reduces the amount of damage they take. It reduces blast radius of explosives, so you have to be much closer for it to actually do damage to you. Explosive damage in general is greatly reduced. We watched a guy get completely staked by, like, there's no way you could dispute it. Completely gets staked by a Titan, perfectly fine. Chargers run into him, they basically don't get flicked away. Or even CC'd at all. Possibly guns do more damage, but generally speaking, it's mainly defensive stats. Yes, it is. Take a look at my video. Oh, you're talking about the chair? Yeah, I mean, so... something you have to consider. Yeah, this chair, by the way, was about $352, like 2 decades ago, though. So this is, like I said, it's a really old chair. It stood up pretty well. I've replaced the arm pads. It stood up really well. Very nice chair. I like the fabric, too. But for how much you sit in it, I'm a big fan of spending money where you spend time. So I sit in a chair because I play video games a lot and a substantial amount of time. You go, oh, it's a lot of money for a chair. Yeah, how long do you sit in your car? Maybe if you commute, you don't really spend that much time in a car. You buy a car just to go place to place. People spend a shitload of money on cars. I sit in this chair for an extended period of time daily. And as such, it's not something you could, maybe you could just sit in you could sit in a kitchen chair if you really want to, but at the end of the day, it's something that's going to fuck up your back if it's not, if it doesn't mesh well with you, it's not very comfortable or ergonomic. It's going to give you a subpar experience. It's something that you spend a lot of time on. 24/7 chairs are chairs made for call centers. They're made for emergency workers. So if you're talking 911 dispatch centers or dispatch centers in general, they're made for people that sit in for extended shifts. They already exist well before gaming chairs. Gaming chairs all suck, by the way. Well before gaming chairs became a thing. Yeah, like it seems like a lot of money, but if you put it into context what you do with your life, it actually makes perfect sense. And they last a really long time. The problem was the 2 chairs I tried were uncomfortable, even though they're tanks. Like, they would last forever. They were very uncomfortable. Relatively uncomfortable. So they got sent back. Because even though it was a loss to me, I'm not going to waste money on it. Or I'm not going to have a chair I'm never going to use. That'd be dumb. So then I just bought new armrests for this one, and I still haven't spent time to buy a new chair again. I eyed 2 up, and we had chair shopping streams, but I haven't had the money to pull the trigger on it since. Because you send them back, and they have a restocking fee, which is pretty substantial, in addition to shipping, which is also pretty substantial, so... No. By the way, Facebook's having problems. In case you freak out like me and think your account's hacked, Facebook's broken right now. Because I streamed to Facebook and I immediately noticed when my page was having issues. Kids, you got to keep the kids interested while we wait for people to join. Might just Alt F4 too. We'll give this a min. So if you are on a budget, you can't go wrong with the Aaron Miller Aero chair. That's the one that everyone buys. You can buy them used for around $600, and they're very comfortable. My friend has one, very comfortable. But I like a high back, so you can lean back in it. That's how you keep the kids from leaving your destroyer, by the way. Bad Company 2, great game. I mean, it's a really old game, but we're gonna remake. Normally you get the big spurt of joiners in the first minute, and then after that you get trickle joiners, but we aren't getting trickles, so I'll make. Fucking logged out all my devices, did a new password, checked the security logs, look for abusive extensions for Facebook. Nope, Facebook's just broken right now. It'd be nice if it said, hey, we're having issues, don't be alarmed. Your password doesn't work, guys. That's a pretty clear indicator that something's really wrong. So, yeah. But yeah, the Aaron Miller Aero chairs you can get for like $600, which is still a lot of money, but they're very nice chairs. I sat in one, but they aren't high backs. They aren't nice to lean back in for extended period of times.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital.
I love leaning back like this. This leans back at about a 45, guys. It's pretty fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Orbit synchronized.
Very comfortable. Oh, we wait. Yeah, if you're curious, we went over the footage at the beginning of the stream, guys. I have a tweet later today. I'm gonna post on that. It's pretty straightforward. Talking for Bad Company 2, or are you talking about Helldivers? They have resolution scalers for that now, so you don't need to reduce the resolution. It's basically the same. They're related?
Allied destroyer
Both have Fox in their name.
Squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, we're doing some bugs, guys.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know, guys. Having the
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
edge of the map you don't want to do.
Hellpods.
You can't run away from the edge of the map. Edge of the map fucks you in the face. I know it's comfortable. I know these guys love the idea of being on the edge of the map. If you're on the edge of the map, you can't run away. Cornered. It seems comfy because they can't spawn behind you. Blaze dog, rail. We might try, we're gonna stick to... we will stick to... safe mode on the railgun, and maybe we'll change it up when we get Titans. Game is too old? It is very old. Sounds like you have a little bit dated PC.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure legendary is the correct word. It's a GPU. It's a GPU. I'm not sure legendary. Maybe you think like a 780? Yeah. Legendary as an older? Sure. No. I believe a 710 is an integrated GPU, if I remember right. It's a long time ago. Below 50 is integrated. I'd have a spore tree over there. Oh, there's the butt plug. Let's take forever on this map. Go get... There's... Really low end discreet. Gonna change your gun.
Rare sample acquired.
Bugger isn't that bad against bugs. I prefer using explosive shotgun though.
Cancel that. East. Requesting orbital.
Oop. Oh no, what happened? Alive. Go away, next stump. Are you? Wait, how are you alive still?
Sample collected.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
High pitch sound is rares, guys. But you're not going to run out of rares, you're not going to run out of pinks, you're going to run out of commons. Thing I've always been gated by was commons, guys.
Found something.
If you're really lucky, you'll get gated. Maybe it depends on how long you play at lower difficulties, I guess. Alright. Definitely a bug tree over here somewhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Cry. They're gonna cry, guys.
Bug hive spotted.
But it still takes fucking 2 to blow up the leg.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. I got the terminal.
No, 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 no.
Found something.
Still take, yeah, it still takes 2. Even on unsafe.
Engaging
God.
terminal. Tunnel breach.
On time, guys.
Orbital inbound.
Ow. It just lobotomized me. Cut.
Reloading!
I actually kind of... I feel an awful lot like, one of the reasons we weren't using... Why I wasn't using the unsafe was because it feels an awful lot like, not worth it.
Joining the fray. Bug hive spotted. Prepare to
But we're giving it the benefit of the doubt.
requesting air support.
I have a head, dude.
Reloading.
Gun is fantastic at popping, by the way. Also, now I do not have a railgun. Railguns are very important, by the way. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. Oh, buddy.
Tagging location.
Oh my god! It just lobotomized me! Again.
Heavy. On my position.
And now we don't have a railgun, guys. Was it worth it?
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Dude, don't shoot my head.
I got the terminal. Requesting air support.
Down here. There you go.
Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha 2 Alpha 2 Bravo. 1 Alpha 2 Alpha 2 1 Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha. I got the terminal.
Bugger's not bad against bugs. I like using the explosive though. For the explosive. Oh my god, my fucking brains are leaking out.
One step closer to mission completion.
We got punished, guys. We no longer have a railgun. Guys going to do their objective? A mini? No, it's not. Performs just as good as PS3 or Xbox 360. Those are also relatively old devices. But, depending where you live and what games you're playing, I suppose you can do it. Dynamic resolution scaling nowadays is actually really cool. So, those didn't exist. And then DLSS have drastically increased the usability of old devices. Bro. You guys.
Requesting orbital.
The ground pound, it didn't do it.
Requesting air support. Bomb tunnel breach.
Oh, fuck man.
My leg.
Thought we could avoid diving.
Requesting orbital.
Don't have a railgun, guys. Gonna stop? Did not. Bro, fuck off! You just tried to ground pound me? All that shit on the point.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Jumping time. I have no stems, guys! Might be dead here. We're dead. I tried launching this game, but it crashed. You probably don't support DX12 or 11. I mean, that's a something. There's that.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, I couldn't get my stamina back because my leg was broken. Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There we go. Don't shoot me in the face, please.
Oh, buddy! Now he's missing his head. Need to shoot the next stump, they're dead. Just don't know it.
Sending in an eagle.
Fire in the hole!
Let's see. Did these guys do the objective? No, they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. This actually adds a lot of life to older hardware. If you choose to sit on a 710. I mean, at this point, you probably could maybe buy something else, but, you know, not everyone is capable. You don't have the money to buy new hardware.
Got a sample.
Launch codes make sound. That change? That's new.
Mission progress logged.
Rare sample acquired.
On over there, guys.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, that is a stalker nest. I don't know if that guy shot him or if Slugger's actually doing the work. Slugger actually looks like it does work for these guys. Slugger is a reputable shotgun, guys. This is 100% a stalker nest.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Tagging location.
You have to kill stalkers with impunity or they destroy your squad. I went around the wrong way.
Got a sample.
It just went the wrong way.
Marking location.
Also prompted, by the way. Usually there's like 3 samples down by the chambers.
Marking location. Southwest.
Huh?
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
What? What the fuck is that shit? It was an animation.
Air support.
Requesting air support.
That's a new one. They constantly change the charges, though. Pop its helmet. It's gone.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Found something.
Oh, you have 3070 as well. Well, that's weird. I'm not exactly sure why you're using a 710, but, you know. Eh.
Supplies.
Once in a while. Dude, they found a fucking nest.
Reloading.
A lot of these things over here. Stalkers are probably one of the most lethal enemies in the game, by the way. Oh my god.
Requesting orbital.
Stalker nest. Oh, there it is.
Heavy.
Reloading.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are there so many? There's like 7 stalkers here, guys.
Mag's empty.
Also, how do you get hit by that?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support. Democracy has landed.
Right, you want your head. No, you don't. Oh, buddy.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Blow it up!
Reinforcements have been launched.
Why didn't you blow it up? Maybe they don't have grenades.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, we got grenades and reinforcement lives, so bye. Guys, yeah, we're just okay. You're not going that way. We're going this way over here. Not there if you don't turn around.
Orbital inbound.
Fucking still stalkers. The fuck is this shit? Where are they coming from? I've never seen like 3 stalker nests. This would be a first. No, don't worry. We're fine. We're fine, guys. I dove! I dove! It didn't let me dive! Why are there so many stalkers? Joel! Joel! Get this fucking shit. Oh, we missed. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna run this way. Bye. Kill me. Oh, he's all sorts of little fucks here now, too. Why is it crying? Stop crying. I can't. Fuck off. It's fucking on my loot. They corpse camp now, too, guys. Obnoxious. Okay, we're going right in. Here. I needed. Sometimes you have to fucking. Oh my god. Sometimes you have to fucking slow down, guys. Christ. There is. It's fucking Joel, guys. There is, like, I think we've seen 9 stalkers in this map and 2... Another one. We're dead. We're gonna get spit on here in a second. He's dancing now. Bro. Bro. Joel is fucking having a fit, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Chris.
New mag.
And my drone wants to kill me too. Coming back, guys, because you've actually. Shoot it. What the fuck is this shit?
Requesting air support.
I have no idea why this entire swarm is chasing me down. I respawned, they were aggroed to my teammates, they turned around and came back for me. What the fuck is going on here?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
I mean, tactically don't need my kit, so it doesn't fucking matter. They already got my samples, so it doesn't matter. Respawn. Sometimes the game doesn't want you to get your shit back, too. Sometimes it's interesting to go back to PS3 era. I mean, they have a whole category of games that fit that, which is retro games now, right?
Orbital inbound!
Okay, let's go to the fucking launch pad.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Camping our
Sample
objective?
selected.
Wrong guy. Okay, I thought he was doing the panel.
Engaging
You not doing the
terminal.
panel?
I got the terminal.
9, 7, 3, 9. My butt almost killed me. 4.
Engaging terminal.
Okay. I mean, he could have stayed at the panel, because we're already doing that.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. Northeast. Requesting orbital.
Don't stand! Oh my god, F2. You ran back into it, I don't know why.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
F2 really wants. I didn't put it away. I didn't put it away. I tried. And we just got headbutted. Staked. Oh god. We just got ground pounded.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Missed.
Reporting to the front. Ending in an eagle.
Alright, bye. Bye.
Right on target.
I got
But
the
it
terminal.
for the B2. By the way, once you lock it in, you don't need to sit on the terminal. Some people wait for it to actually do something. You don't need to sit on the terminal. What's F3 doing?
Orbital inbound.
Oh, it's 500 kg.
Clear the area.
Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
And push the
Engaging
button.
terminal. Affirmative.
P4 is over there doing side things. I do really like the Slugger, guys. It has some weird nuances to it, but pretty good, pretty solid weapon. It's not a breaker. It's not the plasma gun, but it's still pretty good.
Requesting air support. support.
Does things other guns can't do. It can stagger medium enemies, which is...
Requesting air support.
Accidentally hit my V key. Okay. Hopefully we got most everything. Alright.
Enemy elite.
I don't have enough time to fucking charge it. The charging takes longer after the initial attack. Takes longer. Bro, the fuck is going on here? Fucking slow down! Ah! Why are you so fast?
Sending in an eagle.
I got the fucking rando. He's trying...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading.
Bro. Fucking Christ, guys.
Calling in extraction.
Overcharge is doing jack shit, guys. After all that, you're gonna fucking 500 kg it? Okay.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
So like it goes into overcharge mode, but it's not the same speed as... God. We might be dead. We might be dead.
Marking location. South.
Fucking Christ.
Sending in an eagle.
The fuck is extract? That's great. Oh, fucking Joel. I totally dodged that too. Right.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Bro. Bro! Fucking Joel!
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh, he's gonna stake me? He didn't stake me. Haha, your friends fucked you.
Marking location.
Hey teammates. Yeah, we got some,
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Last reload.
doesn't want me to have that, guys. Be fucking shit. Yoink.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's what happens when you get fucking staked, guys. You die. You turn into giblets. That's what happens when a fucking stake lands on you.
It's on the way.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna die. Die. I died to impact on the rock.
Reinforcement budget. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
He could have gained staked. It's doing the...
Orbital inbound.
It's fucking Christ, guys. What the fuck is going on here?
Calling down supply.
Bro, it's fucking hitting me and it's miles away from me. Oh, it's following me. It's following me. It was turned around. Joel has a fucking target on me today, guys.
Requesting air support.
Is it because I pointed out streamer diff? Is it? Is it, Joel?
Joining the fray.
T-minus 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting air support.
T-minus
Gotta go around. I die here. Shit.
10 seconds. Landing zone.
Boom, target down.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, I swear to God, they only have eyeballs for me.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
You have maintained our way of life.
I mean, that's pretty good. Surprisingly, all 4 of us survived. Well, after multiple reinforcements, all 4 of us survived, too. There is 100%. We got a target on our back, guys, the entire mission. The fucking Bile Titans, too. Even when I was staggering it with the fucking shot from the railgun, I couldn't outrun it. There is 100% mutators on mobs, guys, and it increases the HP pool they have and increases the speed they have, too. There's some Bile Titans that are fucking insanely fast. Good? Good. Nice.
Welcome back. Friendly fire is a necessary evil of war.
We're gonna try, guys. I think we're gonna spice things up here.
Allied destroyer has left
Plus one.
squadron. Hellpods primed.
Lost one of the foxes, guys.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I think 3 is fine. We probably can get a join in mission.
Helldivers
If we
to
go over
Hellpods.
here,
Repeat. Helldivers to
when we actually go
Hellpods.
for extract, we might not have lives to go and do it. Let's go over here. What I'm going to do differently, guys, is we're going to do something different here. I don't know how well this is going to work. We're going to do rail cannon, phase dog, lightning gun, and also on 110, 500 kg.
pod launch initiated.
Okay. So we're going to use our cooldowns for the big mobs, and then use the lightning gun for clear. Oh, I forgot to change my main pistol. Shit. We're going to try and reverse our current build, which is we use our heavy weapon for big mobs. And we use the stratagems for clear. For AoE crowd control. I've used 110s before, it's not enough. There's not enough of them. So. Probably should have went with the rail cannon simply because it's on a different cooldown than planes. See. Could also use the grenade launcher too.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause. Deploying support weapon.
Here you only get 3 110s.
Deploying SOS beacon. Dropping a pin. North. I found something.
A new voice pack? I'm a fuck with ya.
Marking location.
I think the chance the guy is that guy's actually a troll, as opposed to that has a name like that.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Looks like a big hive over there too. Good.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Alright, let's take a look at what's going on over here.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Found something. Administering freedom.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Yeah, I should have taken 2 separate ones so I can use separate cooldowns.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Could hit it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Be a slow process, guys. 1.
Sending in an eagle.
This is fucking 1.
Administering freedom.
Dead? You better be dead. You have our work cut out for us, guys.
Sample acquired.
There's a bigger one. Huh. Okay. Much there. I thought that was a huge hive based on the size of the black shit.
Tagging location.
Butt plug?
Northwest.
Even matter if I zoom?
Objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Head over to T4, I guess. He said he wanted to solo it, but those guys are grouped together anyways.
Found something. Fire in the hole.
Like, potentially, like, if it's a oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's 2 AT rifles.
Requesting air support.
Hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Get liberty.
Found something.
Buddy. Yeah?
Now that's what I call liberty.
Got a sample.
Oh! Oh, oh. And I just got one shot by the shrimpy. I don't think I've ever been one shot by those guys. That's new. Although I did basically just dive into him! You legitimately... There's no way you could potentially blame me for that.
Calling in reinforcements.
I literally hit it when he got spit on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, so the 110 doesn't come up soon enough to actually use it constantly.
Southeast. South.
And it takes too long to come in, although that's also the map.
Bug tunnel breach.
I'm on it.
Bolt.
I'm on it.
Head, bro.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, the railgun is very, very reliable in terms of ammo usage when you have it available to you and when you can use to blow up enemies. I don't think you can just depend on stratagems. Are they camping my corpse right now? It kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost.
Here comes the cavalry.
Buddy. How the fuck are you still alive?
One, leaving combat zone to resupply.
There's a Karen.
Sending in an eagle.
Looks like this thing actually has batteries. I thought it was just infinite. Like, how the fuck can I actually even deal with these things?
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Orbital inbound. Found something. Got a sample.
If I don't have a railgun, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with the Bile Titans?
Requesting air support.
I think the 110s cut it, they don't come up soon enough, and they don't always hit. Actually looks like this does damage to the Titan.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay, I guess we aren't doing that. Hey buddy, there's the fucking Bile Titan right there. Okay.
Found something.
This makes fucking combos like easy mode.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Ah, what, we're gonna get staked.
Stay down.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Yeah, they just don't do enough damage even when they hit.
Reloading.
I think the fucking...
Requesting air support.
I think the normal airstrike actually does more damage. Oh, those hit well. You just get shitloads of kills just by using this thing. Yeah, the 110's not it.
Sending in an eagle. Out of ammo. How about a nice cup of liberty? Buckeye, spotted. Sending in an eagle. Southeast. Close.
I don't have any grenades.
Get some. I need supplies.
Brah!
Requesting air support. Sending in
Bet
an
yeah,
eagle.
have another one.
Administering freedom.
I need supplies. You will never destroy our way of life. I need
God.
stim.
Brah! Oh, hey, look, there's a Bile Titan right here.
Requesting air support.
Here comes
I need supplies.
Takes too long for that to arrive for what it is. Huh. But it...
Calling in reinforcements.
I can't move. I need supplies! Where are the supplies, man? Whoa! I barely got close to that thing, almost instantly died. I just killed him.
Reinforcing.
So if they're like a 45-degree arc behind, arc off. I don't have anything for crowd control.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
That's a bad idea. Oh, buddy.
Northwest.
Oh, buddy.
Sending in an eagle.
Iron KG's pretty... Oh my god. I was just complimenting you. I was just complimenting you. What?
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Just complimenting you, and then you go and don't actually explode the Titan. The 110s.
Tunnel breach.
Go, bro.
Calling in reinforcements.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
This guy?
Democracy has landed.
This is his loot over here.
Tagging map. South.
Yeah, that might actually be that guy's loot.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Might be dead. I got stuck in a weird position, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
This is basically where I died.
Point me to the enemy. Dropping a pin. North. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh, bitch! Fuck off!
Requesting tac.
Get squished here in a second. Keep it staked.
Calling down a support
Requesting
weapon.
air support. Helldivers never die. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I don't know if that's better than actually just using an LMG to accomplish the same thing.
Bug hunt spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Bro.
Tagging location.
Alright, let's try and run away from here. We're losing a lot of resources doing this. Not sure this is working, guys. I need some way of dealing with the big bugs, and the 110s they don't come up soon enough to use them.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
I do like that it hits pretty much anything. The 110s do if they're in the vicinity.
Something. Requesting air support.
Not enough. Bro. And I just got one shot by a charger on an off angle. It wasn't even a direct hit.
Requesting air support.
That wasn't even like straight on me. Where I died.
Ready to liberate. Reinforcing.
You on my shit here, bro? You're totally on my fucking shit. No. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. That's not what we want.
Requesting air support.
Ending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Nothing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck. Baked again. No, he's breathing.
Sending in an eagle.
Get them all? No. Happy dancing. Okay, we're gonna leave and assume that other guy's gonna grab the supplies. And move. Buddy.
Requesting air support.
Can't move. Oh.
Sending in an eagle. Bug northeast. Marking location north. Tunnel breach.
Yeah, we're kind of at a disadvantage when it comes to the mega units, guys. Go over the top. No, it didn't. He grabbed his vials. Oh, you don't say. Oh, I'm actually stuck. I can't move. Oh my fucking god. Bro! Bro! And then he 500 kgs me! Although we didn't survive, so it didn't really matter. But, you know.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this build, guys.
Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Okay. Yeah, we can't actually move again. Touch me. Not have any. I don't think we had any vials. Okay.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
And we're dead.
Reinforcing.
This is a raised pad? No, it's not a raised pad.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
It's got a raised front.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, there's my gear. Right there. Okay. 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 Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why the fuck do they all attack me? They're aggro to the pad. I come down, they all aggro me. Bruh. Okay, we aren't even going out there.
Democracy has landed.
I have no idea what's going on there, but
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
really kind of sucks that it binds up like another one of your abilities.
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck? I am legitimately in the back of all my teammates, you bitch! Fuck off, Joel. And there's a charger aggroed to me through a wall.
Sending in an eagle.
Correct.
Reinforcing.
Like, the 500 kg does work, guys, but got ran over and he's fine. Fuck. Slaughter, I'm getting slaughtered right now. They're chasing me, though.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Might die. Okay.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Going in the direction that came in from. It is a raised pad. They were just over in the side area.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy. Never mind.
Oh,
Sending in an eagle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
not sure what they're waiting for.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So 110s don't come down fast enough and don't do that much unless all of them hit. Don't really do that much damage. I don't even think they do that much damage unless all of them hit, anyways. If all of them hit. So, yeah. Lightning gun, also still not sure exactly how good it is, as opposed to just taking like LMG and just pasting with an LMG. Try the 500 kg and like a rail cannon. Rail cannon, guys, on anything other than Titan seems like a waste. Down. Half minute cooldown. 210, I think. And it still doesn't one-shot the Bile Titans either. Alrighty, how bad did we do? At the end there, I was legitimately... I was on autopilot mode, guys. We didn't even take kills.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
Poor performance, guys. Yeah, like, you don't have anything to deal with, like, occasionally we got, like, 1 or 2 chargers on us. That we've had a lot more chargers on me before.
Mission coordinates
And using
locked.
the railgun, you can actually deal with them.
Hellpods prime.
That build, we can't.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Here?
Launch initiated.
Wait. He didn't fucking take Vitality. He took the fucking drop one. Yep. He took supplies on drop instead of Vitality. Good. Good, good.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Requesting tag pack!
At any cost.
I just noticed that I took a shield generator
down a
instead
support
of...
weapon.
Laze Dog.
Oh, we got a support weapon! Reloading!
Oh my god. And didn't get it in time.
Requesting orbital.
Oop.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Right on target.
That's not what we want. Okay. Good. We're alive somehow. Okay. How are we alive? Did they change the cur... How did I just get spit on multiple times and survive it, guys? What the fuck's going on here?
Request approved.
Where the fuck's the stalker layer these get? There we go. They changed the corrosive bugs? Do I have streamer mode? Did I get streamer mode by bitching about it? No way. No way.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Orbital inbound.
Clear the area.
Bug tunnel breach.
Something.
Tactical asset nearby.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Those are bug holes.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Huh?
Liberty dispensed.
Catching all their heads from their bodies? Good. Brought a shitload of fuckers along with.
That's called democracy.
Oh, we said we were gonna test something with the hack, didn't we?
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck is going on here?
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
We never use the shield pack against the terminators. They legitimately protects you against everything?
Package acquired.
Want this. Want this. What the fuck?
Dropping package.
Do I have like a super shield pack? The fuck's going on here, guys?
My life for Super Earth.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Back here, bitch. Come back here. I want to test something. You can take me to your home so I can blow it up? Sure.
Throwing grenade.
Sure, I'll blow up your home.
Sending in an eagle.
Kill all your family. They're all dead. Oh, this is a bugged one, isn't it?
Tagging that.
Occasionally you'll get a bugged stalker nest, the bottom one, and you have to blow it up with ordnance. It's the only way to actually blow it up. That. You throw grenades into it, like falls out the bottom or something and doesn't actually explode.
Sample collected.
Your friends and family are dead now.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
So what the fuck is going on here?
Requesting air support.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Sweet liberty!
That's legitimately like this shield pack is like 150% additional HP. Shield packs are like 50. What's going on here, guys? Dude, what the fuck's going on here? Even though it's picked up. Protect you against getting staked too? No, it definitely does not. It definitely does not.
Has landed.
What the fuck, guys? That's not, I don't know what that is. The stalker, when he hits you, is like...
Reloading.
Stalker, when he hits you, is like 30% of your HP, and he hit me like 6 times. It's like an additional 200% HP or whatever shield pack I was using was.
Bug tunnel breach. You may proceed to extraction when ready. Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Up here, guys. That is not, unfortunately, not what we want to see here. Fucking doing the same thing I'm doing now. So if you have a shield pack, you're immune to CC.
Ending in an eagle.
Wait. What is going on here? I swear to God.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent. Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading.
Oh, we have 45 seconds, guys.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound. Requesting air support.
Requesting air
Christ.
support.
You just killed his friend? Do I have a magical shield back? The fuck's going on here?
One life for Super Earth.
Do.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Off, dude. Take me. Still trying to fucking figure out what's going on here. So the shield pack makes you completely immune to CC? I swear that wasn't a thing. We've used it on automatons all the fucking time.
Reloading!
There you go. That out too. Maybe we shouldn't leave him on the pad. I don't know.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, you bitch! And then the corrosive spit does like no damage to you.
Tunnel breach!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Bro, something's not going right here. What the fuck's happening?
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Why aren't they hitting me? I just got hit by... What the fuck is this shit? Joel, are you fucking with me? What the fuck is going on here? I have one fucking magical shield pack. What the fuck's happening here?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I lost my shield pack.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Dancing.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
You gotta be shitting me, guys.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
That shield pack? What the fuck is going on with my shield pack drop? So my shield pack was giving me an additional, like, 200% additional HP, so normally, like, 100, it adds an additional 200% HP. What the fuck is that? And it makes you immune to CC effects? What the legitimate fuck?
Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
But it doesn't change our video earlier, because Baru wasn't using the shield pack all the time.
Welcome back.
And when
We'll see
Allied destroyer has left.
Pirate Gaming got
squadron.
staked, he had no shield pack on. And as you guys saw, when I got staked without the shield running, I instantly died. It took 50% of my HP when I got staked with the shield pack on. Some things that always hit through if they collide with the players, such as Hell Pods and Bile Titan legs, as well as Charger attacks depending on how deep in the shield they hit. Completely negates stuns and slows. I mean, that makes part of what I said earlier wrong, but also the stuff that we're looking at wasn't completely wrong based on what we're seeing. Fuck. That still seemed like I was taking way more damage than I should, though. So we use the shield pack all the time against the robots, and it's like an additional 50% HP-ish. 50%, 100% HP. You can still get one tap through it by the rocket devastators. Cannon turret used to one tap you through it, even with my explosive. I have explosive resistant armor on too, guys. It tanks a good chunk of the first hit from a stalker when you're taken by surprise, giving you extra time to kill them when they're in your face, laying into you. It ate 6 attacks from the stalker. Gaslighting is not the answer here, by the way, if Arrowhead's watching this. Gaslight is not the answer. I took 6 attacks from a stalker, and then after the shield was dropped, each stalker attack did like 30% of my HP. Yeah. And when I'm reading online here, it tanks first a good chunk of the first hit from a stalker when you're taken by surprise.
The shield pack prevents CC. That's a new one. I didn't know that.
It doesn't matter who you are or where you were born. All citizens are equal in the eyes of freedom. Which is why Super Earth's most patriotic minds instituted the citizenship classification structure. Thanks to the CCS, we can determine exactly which citizens are the most equal. Continue your war efforts, and one day you too could reach Class A citizenship. Optimized.
That's good, by the way. So apparently, it takes up to a full bar of damage if you get hit once by something, guys, and it overshoots. It'll actually not hit your HP pool, but some things do. Which once again explains some of the behavior we're seeing, but still does not explain some things like getting staked and surviving it. People we've seen that like just completely negate damage, though. We've talked about this before. We're running a Chinese guy in the first week of play, in which we saw him just basically do rounds around the pad and just negate, like he wasn't getting hit by any damage. He was not using a shield pack.
I'm your host, Coretta Keller. Today, fighting against the Terminids was bolstered by the arrival of the Helldivers, marking the start of Operation Valiant Enclosure. According to the Ministry of Defense, the Terminids will be safely quarantined once more by the end of the month. We go now to breaking news. We've just received what appears to be the...
Alright, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more, almost an 8-hour stream. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. I'm going to contemplate this. Take a look at the video that I made earlier tonight and see what this actually affects. Because at the end there where we literally saw Pirate Software get staked by a Bile Titan, he was not wearing a shield pack. And then he ran into the stake continually after getting staked. So... Oh, and earlier tonight we definitely saw the stake go through my shield pack. It absorbed part of the damage, and then I took damage from it. Like, I've used the shield pack against bugs before. I almost always use the laser dog. But it did not seem nearly as OP as what you guys just saw, where I was just lollygagging around the extraction point and taking, like, no damage. Also, the mist effect on the bridge, that's new. Generator on the bridge right now. Pretty sure that's new. It's not, and it's just the angle of the lighting. Pretty sure that's new. I'm going to need to contemplate this, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. So you have to look forward to or not to look forward to. I don't fucking know, guys. It definitely does. The shield pack does not give you an additional 200% HP. So plus 200, basically giving you 3 times your normal HP total. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're going to call things here this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, make sure to follow button on your select platform, guys. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys. That's new. That's also new. I'm pretty sure the Fogs do. They have new voice lines today, too. Alright, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams as always. I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night / Tuesday morning and Tuesday afternoon. Have a good day, guys.